Let's go then. How long have I been in this game so far? It feels like an eternity, but it's been such an enjoyable eternity with this. And I can't wait to see some more today as we work towards seeing more of Chapter 6 for sure today at some point. But potentially also, if stuff goes well with it, we might get to an ending of Chapter... What is it? An ending of Chapter 6 and into Chapter 7, which will be the bigger finale chapter. And let's see, where do we leave ourselves this time? Yeah, this is where I left myself this time. This is a, we did another questy quest to get another hero, which is which led to us ending up in this lost, secluded company that's kind of a colony that was kind of off the grid. You might notice, you might have remembered I came across these guys quite a lot of the times. Turns out that all of these are little mini Levnis, piloted rather worryingly by little kids here. And particularly the kid that we ended up picking up is Sagiri, who we have affectionately named because of her original call sign being number 7, like Se, and then the fact that we made some rice balls as a treat for her, them being called onigiri in Japanese, and in fact they refer to it as onigiri in the game, so that's where Giri comes from. So that's where Sagiri comes from, and she is now a member of our team that we can call upon as and when we want. We got talking to the consul, who's like, please send me back my friend, please send me back my little kid so that they can continue piloting the mechs here. And yeah, more talk about rather horrific things. And so through battling, Sagiri actually turning on the consul and sort of forging her own orders. She is an independent free thinker now, and she will join us at any point during our adventure if we want to. In fact, we can talk. Not to number 6. Yeah, we'll talk to Sagiri. Proposing communal discussion with regard to our future direction. Yeah, sounds good. There's nobody hanging around here forever. Definitely not. You are a free thinker, like I said, you are independent. And what it is here, hello! I want to see more of that chat box, so let me move that over there so I can. Let's continue. Right, how is your day doing, Will'll do? I hope it's starting well, because I think it's like usually starting for you when you come around here. Oh, wait, somehow that went all the way down to expansion pass. I must have clicked a button by accident. Cleared up a whole bunch of more questies, which is lovely, lovely. I don't know if I need another round. I can't do another round of that. I think the last round of these teachers thingies are probably going to unlock at the end of Chapter 6 into 7. And we'll see if that is the case, for sure. Knock on register, we're still continuing with that. Because the Chapter 6 is getting there, so if we get enough time for it, Chapter 6 might end up being finished today, and we can move on to 7. We got a bunch more things as well. I think that one needs... I think this one needs materials, doesn't it? Yeah, materials that I have not been fighting. That's a bad idea from me. Ask Monica and Travis for more details about this particular quest. Talk to Travis. We ended up also picking up Ino's Ascension Hero Quest. Which I think is a result of me finally getting around to upgrading the HD Ether Cylinder Plus. I managed to upgrade that to 5.0, which is the maximum it can go, and I think that then unlocks Ino's Hero Quest. So we can do that and hopefully get Ino ascended. I think that might be our plan of attack for that. Then there's a quest line that's going to involve Sagiri. We suggest that the baseless colony 0, that's the name of their colony, move to Ligot prison camp, negotiate the proposal by talking to Gondor in the castle region. So we've got some things that we can do. We definitely do. And I think the first thing we'll get started with is that Ino Ascension quest. Which means I'm going to have to switch out. Put Ino on the team. Where is Ino? You're off the map. You're down there.
Ino, protect one and all!
Yeah, you will! I suppose while I'm here as well, I should find a resting point so I can get Ino to roughly the same level as everybody is. And speaking of which, everybody's up to their rank 10s currently, so is that a time for me to then think about changing heroes around? possibly making them classes which have got their limits unlocked, and we can get them further up to level 10 and 20 and such. Like past level 10 into level 20. There's a few, I think there's a few that have at least done that. Don't know if Xeon's has. I know that yours has, the Yumsmith. I've done it for Mio. I think I've done it for Mio, and I've done it for Uni. I've done it for Tyon. I reckon there's a bunch more. Grey has done it. So that's 2 healer rolls that we can level up to 20. A defense roll. Did we get another defense roll? Did we get it for you as well? I can't remember. Right, what am I end up doing? So that we can get fast. We got 2 attack rolls. We got 2 healer rolls. At least 1 defense roll that can go up to level 20. It's just, do I have another defense roll that I remember that can do that too? Oh, gosh darn, I have no idea and I can't remember. Did I do it for... No, I'm not... I don't know if I did it for Xeon. I have no idea. Well, at the very least, like, you there. So we can make you increase. You were already a healer, so you become... I guess you become this healer, Tactician? That's fine. Uni was defense, you can be the Zephyr defense. Time was healer, you'd be medic gonna heal.
Then on healing duty.
Or rather, should we make Uni the attacker role, because she's already got full metal Jaguar all the way up.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
Get him hit again. Get him hit him again, you see. We can make Lance a Zephyr.
Keep you safe and snug.
I can't remember if we can make Guardian Commander go up. I'll have to check the quest. I'll have to check the quest lines again and make sure we've seen what we got. Think about for treason. Side story Mia, side story Tyon, side story Uni we've done. Monica hasn't had one increase yet. Well, I got where the heart is for Xeon. I don't think I've ascended Xeon yet. Thing is, then how do I know if they are, if these are the ones that got me the ascension? I think it may just be that Senna has to take the fall for now and pick up a role that you could be that as well, or you could start being this one, Lone Exile.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Yeah, sure, you can take that for now, and I'll make sure. Thank God I made sure, because I now need to give them some more Gemmy Gems. You're a healer one, it's probably best to give you another healing slot. Raise healing by 10, and revive. I think that could be important. That could be prudent. Oh my god, Tyon needs a bunch. Thank god I had a look at this. Tyon's healing 2, we're doing... life-saving expertise. Oh no, wait, your roll's gonna give out buffs, isn't it? We should make that better. And get a general yellow off. Studies, reckon, why not? Each of those have got defenses and defenses. Defenses for days. Right, I'm happy with those. I know your skills not in check. Need to give you something else here. You need less aggro. That's going to be best, I think, for yourself, unless there is a better one. Nah, the base one is better. And then for yourself, borrow duration of buffs. That's brilliant. And boost amount of using healing arts. Yeah, sure. And you buff a little bit. I'm happy with those. Okay, I think our team is set up. Set up, I think, how I can best go forward with this. But speaking of going forward, where do I need to go forward to? If I tag that, then it'll let me know. I gotta go. Oh, done it. Pentalas. Somewhere in Pentalas. Somewhere in Pentalas. All the way to here, you say? Well, thank goodness I can just travel there. That's good! So, of course, I unlocked the start of this quest during my grinding. I think the general gist of it was that there's supposed to be, like, a big Nopon monster of some description. And that is, like, Ino's now...
Long time no see, friend Pororo.
That's now Ino's big task. I want to get rid of Monster.
Much thankings for help before.
Oh, yeah.
Ino heard news from friend Sunny, but worry not necessary. Ino and friends undertake takedown of Nopon Eater.
So, tell us, whereabouts was it that you saw the Nopon Eater?
Site of sighting was on Orion Trail.
The site of the sighting.
Every Nopon it lay beady eye on. Very unprovoked. Absolute nuisance.
Hearing that make Ino see red. Tormenting helpless Nopon.
She could probably
Even
see
if
red.
we
She could probably
shorten,
change her pupil
Ino
colours,
cannot
honestly.
Stand by idling. Rest assured, friend Pororo, on today of days, Ino and friends serve to beast bitter just desserts.
Ino. Dedication to cause of Nopon.
What dessert is that? Is it going to be a nice chucky cake?
Truly, Ino, hope of all Nopon kind.
Well, now that's decided, we should probably hurry, before it claims any more victims.
Ino in agreement. Better make dash for it.
Better make fast travel towards wherever it is.
Peter, there's no future for Nopon kind.
Sounds like things are more dire than I thought. I really hope we can do something about this.
Let's hope we can do something about it. And, like I said, because I think as soon as I get Ino's Ascension quest finished, that can then unlock it, and I can put Senna in that role. And then she can make that better, hopefully. Right, we still need to be in Pentalas. And the heading is for all the way over there. Thank goodness I have a fast travel over here. Because I've got this for Honest Hulk. It's nice where you can just go pew all the way to a new location. I like it. I should probably make sure I've got like good meal effects on as well, and as well.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
As well, bring up Ino to the level that we are all at here, pretty much. Wababa. Well, that went right beyond, but you know what? I'll take it. I will take that for now. I do not mind. I do not question. What do we have to discuss? What watch the show here? There's a bunch more things that I need to talk to people about with that. Curious about trading. This is another possibly Ascension? A hero Ascension to need to talk about? I mean, if I'm here and I don't need to have anybody particularly for it, let's talk about it.
Then, strategy meeting.
Strategy meeting for it. Also, I think our clothes are filthy and our bodies are filthy. I'm going to clean before we go as well. Before or now? I can't tell which one was tougher. What is this about? No, nothing really. I was just thinking about the training regime those lost numbers go through. I hear it's a real gauntlet. That's how you toughen up, innit? Not that I'd want to sign myself up, though. Right? Ours wasn't pleasant at all. When it boils down to it, I think the trainees are better off, yeah? Compared to what we're doing now. Exactly, yeah. Life was a lot easier back when we were new recruits, right? Oh, that does make kind of sense. All we do these days is fighting and then more fighting. Yeah, you get me. What sort of training do you think they'd actually go through? You curious too, Senna? You wanna come with? We could check it out together.
Yeah, now you're talking. It's always fun to shop around for some new exercises.
You lot are really getting into this idea. The training ground should be near the dormitory. I think we spent the night there once. Yeah, let's drop by when we're in the area. Oh, it's Lance's ascension. Ooh! Might save some time for that as well. Although, what are you loading in? What are you loading in? Why are you loading in? What's going on here? What did I do? Oh, okay,
so
no
you
need.
wish to utilize this thing of which I meant to dispose.
Oh.
Such daring lunacy. That is what I would dub it.
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away. There's always a use. Always.
I was gonna wonder if they made like a Medusa mask for one of these,
Why?
for one of these
Stand
peoples.
corrected.
But there it is.
Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock, as a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Oh dear me.
Oh,
I can do a Highlander
The cream
stitch?
of the crop of youth competing for glory. Oh, is that not simply sublime?
Sounds right proper bad and evil, that does. So is that how Lance's story starts? That's how his quest begins, probably, potentially. It involves a Medusa helmet console. That was some wacky helmet designs, in all honesty. Did they get to choose their design before they set out? They potentially? Also, you have switched me to Lance's quest, and I didn't want that, thank you. Back to that one. And, encountery bobber. Down there, you say? Down there, you say? I could do that. Cracking a few legs while we're doing it as well.
Ow!
Ow! Henchbird! Hello, Henchbird, how you doing? Are you the Nopon eater that they are talking about here?
There is fiend! Dastardly Nopon eater!
Okay, Nopon eater is Henchbird.
That far enough! Irredeemable Nopon-hating hellion! We meet here for umpteenth year!
Umpteenth? How many times?
Today will mark end of era, as Eno turn you into shish kebabs! Time to say goodnight!
I have a feeling that a Henchbird shish kebab will be a bit too tough of a meat to have, but okay. Here we go then. And I am doing sharpshooting, I see. Right, front attack forward. Right, that's what I want. Yahoo! Put demolition on, get some piercing damage, boom! And then run backwards, run backwards. God, this takes a long while to get there, doesn't it? Hold on, that counted as a back hit. I hope it did, yeah. Wait for things to come up here. There we go, giant swing, and that, nice. No, I don't think the knockback entirely worked. Did break it though. Get to the back. Need to get to the back of you. Back to you. Back at you. There you go. Oh no, that was a front move. I'm an idiot. That's the attack I wanted to do at the back. There you go. And then violent streak.
Its movement getting sluggish! It almost out of steam!
Great. Let's keep up the pressure.
This is where we find out it's got friends, or it's gonna run away like a coward.
What?
What?
Tch. It must have felt its odds diminishing and decided to flee.
Fiend! Coward! Come back and face Eno! Master Pawn! There not something we can do?
I wish there was. I really do. But now that it's taken to the skies, there's not much recourse.
Unless suddenly Eno's got some boosters on her. Maybe.
Eno have brainwave. How about we get friend Uni to fly up and take Eno and friends with to pursue?
Yeah, sorry. That's not gonna happen. Call it, love, before you blow a gasket or something.
I hate to say it, but I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
What humiliation! Just as Eno was one stepping stone from victory. Why
Bums.
Eno such useless, good-for-nothing blade? If Eno could find a hole, would gladly bury self in.
Hey, come on, it's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up so much, yeah?
I get how you feel, Eno, really. But it's too soon to give up completely, don't you think?
I get how Eno feels. Completely felt! So much felt, I'm gonna turn it into a sofa coating.
Master Pawn have right of it. Most important, every pawn's still alive, safe and sound. Now, Eno and friends must take responsibility. Should go and deliver every pawn to Caravan along with news.
Okay,
Sorry.
go back there.
We can deal with the Nopon Eater later.
Yes, Master Pawn. Meh. Feeling of dejection.
Feeling of utter dejection. Honestly, Eno is felt. Eno is felt sometimes. Also, this is a heck of a place for a little cubby thingy to be. I forgot to wash my friends before leaving the camp. Doesn't matter, I'm going back to a camp anyway, so I can wash there.
Come to uni.
Thank you for coming to uni. I appreciate. And that is now back to this camp. Wahoo, friends are safe!
Eno!
Friend Sunny, what friend doing here?
This unworthy Sonny have come to help Eno. If Nopon of Caravan continue to always rely on Eno for everything, could not look at self in mirror without wincing. Now is time
You don't do
to
that
make
usually.
show of manly virtue. We'll repay debt of honor with bargain sale of century.
Friend Sunny.
Eno, why mood seems so down? Oh no, it escaped! Sonny insects, such cowardly lily-livered featherbrain!
How did he just...
Eno never feels so humiliated! Eno total failure as Champon!
It's champon. That's a Japanese
Well, look,
food. Don't compare yourself to
all
Japanese
we can
food.
do right now
Don't
is
do that.
focus on finding the Nopon Eater again.
Easier said than done, considering we don't have any viable way of tracking it.
What, so we've got to run around hoping we'll bump into it at random? I don't love that idea.
Don't love that at all.
If only it hadn't run away, we could have been done with it by now.
Meme, Sonny got it.
I'm gonna say you propose like a lure of something, an
What I'm
elaborate
saying
ruse.
is, have to make sure it not run away again, right?
Well, yeah. If we could have stopped it, even for a moment, we would have had victory in the bag.
Understood. Then now is time to roll out pollen orbs.
Pollen orbs? Favorite treat of Nopon of all ages?
Eno, They're great many kind of pollen orb. Some delicious, as friend know. While on other wing,
Oh god, poison.
forbidden pollen orb also exist. The teensy weensy bit dangerous.
We're gonna poison the bloody thing, aren't we?
Own ears.
Oh dear.
Eno never knew about this.
They only feature in extremely under-counter lineup. So, of course, we not talk about it front of Eno.
Okay, so you think that dangerous kind of pollen orb would work on the Nopon Eater?
Certainly should. However, just to be super extra sure, Sunny will concoct super extra strong batch of forbidden pollen orb. If friends give Noponate a good taste of, monster will get mammapon of all dizzy spells and won't even think of fly away.
How do I still understand half the words that come out of this Nopon's mouth? How do I know? How can I understand Nopon speak?
If friends can do that, then battle is good as won.
I mean, honestly, I've done it for like... I've done this game for like a year, and I've known Nopon characters for that pretty much the same time.
Leave that part to Sunny also. As a matter of fact, Sunny have some useful connections that come in useful.
Unbelievable! Friend Sunny on fire today.
Honestly, I kind of miss the day. I kind of yearn for the days when all the Nopon just sounded like, nah, 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 and they didn't have really deep sounding voices that sort of like this.
Well then, if friends all
Like
set
this.
on plan, Sunny will begin work on manufacture of pollen orbs.
Friend Sunny, what can Eno and friends do for help?
Eno and friends must gather flowers that yield pollen for orb. From best quality flowers can create such potent stuff. Sunny's sometimes tempted to dip into own stash, but friends did not hear that. In any case,
Yeah, you didn't hear
these
that,
are
guys.
ring flowers. More equal better.
Roger Wilcobon! We make tracks and come back on double! We cannot have pollen orbs
Cool,
without
listening to a fetch quest. I love it.
without pollen orbs.
Each codependent upon the other. A fascinating relationship.
Or it could very well be that I've ended up just picking up all the
You know,
materials that I
you've
needed
gotta
in just
take
my general
regular
travels, which
breaks.
would be brilliant for all considered.
Okay, good as new.
And now they are clean.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
I just feel like it does something, even though probably I've been already told it
Just give us a
doesn't, but I just
moment.
feel like it does. Yeah, okay, this is good. I just fetched all the materials just outright anyway. 15%, 15%, 5%, 10%, 20%, 5%, 10%, 25%. Yeah, got it. Just one of each. Throw you then.
Good
That's
effort on
cool.
part of friends. That's more than enough. Now then, time for Sunny to get cooking. Please to stay put a little while.
Sonny, we gotta cook. It's time to cook. Dear me.
Oh, goodness. All friends here already?
Who dat?
Friend Cheerio? Did friend need something from friend Sunny?
Friend breakfast
Cheery,
cereal?
cheery. Friends not heard anything from Sunny?
It's friend Cheerio. It's
Cheerio
friend
here
breakfast
that
cereal.
Eno had some trouble, so was busy looking into hiding place of Nopon Eater.
Yeah, the best thing in the world is like
Did
when
you?
you're playing these RPG kind of games.
sweet
The best thing in the world is
boy, of
realizing
course
you're gonna do a
Cheerio
fetch
did.
quest,
That's
but you've already
what
gotten
Cheerio
all the
did, to
materials
tell
for said
friends.
fetch quest on just your general
That's
travels
incredible.
before you stumbled
How in
upon
the
it.
world did you
You're
manage
like,
that?
oh my god, that would save me like so much time.
Friends should learn not to underestimate Nopon Caravan Water Cooler Whisper Network. When Cheerio put out call, can obtain all kind of informations up to and including number of freckles on friends' noses.
That feels a bit pertinent. That feels a bit
Sorry
too close to
keep
home.
Friends waiting. New and improved formula come together sunnily.
So the pollen orbs are ready.
They're pleased to show more respect. They're not just any old pollen orbs. Sunny call them.
Pollen orbs of death!
Sunny own brand. OP pollen orbs. Trademark pending.
OP.
Incidentally, OP stand for overwhelmingly potent.
It's OP. It's overpowered.
Dude, that stinks!
Huh? What is matter? What friends say stink?
It seemed that perhaps for non-Noppon, pungency little bit above tolerable baseline.
You're calling this a little above baseline?
Now then, Eno, please to take possession of product.
These OP polynomials have much riding on. They represent hope of all Noppon kind.
How apt.
Eno feeling massively thankful. Hope of all Noppon kind weighing heavy on conscience of Eno.
All fate of little puffy creatures is down to...
Things that most important to Eno bequeathed to driver. Please to take.
is something that is incredibly stinky smelly.
I think I can carry that for you.
Come on, Noah. Look how she's begging. How can you say no to those eyes?
You're the driver here.
With wads of tissue stuck up nose, I just at least holding them like this.
Yeah, Noah. Do it for her. And whatever you do, please put those stinkables away.
Oh boy.
No.
Bite the bullet, Noah. Come
Must
on.
still resolve. Fate of all Noppon rests on shoulders of Noah and Eno. None other.
We're waiting.
All right. You will win. I'll take the OP Polynorbs. Or rather, the hope of all Noppon kind.
Those are the exact words Eno been waiting for. Oh, master pawn of mine.
According to Scuttlebutt, Noppon Eater ran away to Arnu Shoals in Arithia Sea. Now, his only chance.
It went a long way away, goodness me.
Fitting sight for final showdown. Come, master pawn. We heed the call. We go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Or should that be said
Let's
like,
be quick about it.
yeah, let's do it. Yeah, absolutely. Just
How long are you
open
gonna
the nose
keep
like
that
that.
up? You'll get left behind, you know.
Come on, you said it in your text boxes. You've all got tissues up your nose. It'll be fine.
You sure we can't ditch the pollen orb idea?
Ditch it.
Not pollen orbs. OP pollen orbs. Trademark pending.
I'm not sure it makes a blind bit of difference, love. They still smell. Can't help that. Right, which one's Arno shows it? That one? That one in particular? Oh goodness, how do I not have a... How do I not have a thing that goes to there? Okay, gonna fix that up then, I suppose. Gonna go there and make tracks over a new little islet. And I said there's a lot. There'll be so much space in this big sea region that I'm not gonna cover because simply too much of it. Now, I just realised about this whole ship piloting thing. I've kind of overlooked a few little bits and such. So it gave me all the basic options. Apparently, if I press so-and-so, or that and so-and-so, no, that's the menu. Oh, autopilot only... Okay, autopilot does not autopilot to the location. It only just directly drives you forward. So, yeah. And then I can turn it off if I want to. And also... So I can turn it off like that. I can also do ZL and down. I've also figured out that the ship actually works as a rest spot. This is something I've completely overlooked in all this time. If I'd have known that, probably like some little bits of the game I did in this whole region could have been enough for this. Oh, you son of a biscuit! Oh wait, I can probably just take. I can get up this islet. Hopefully, I can do. Turns out that I'm gonna need to use some ziplining to get across. There is a quick way up there. There's a climbing bit I can take. I will take that. Also, do I want to play as somebody else? Because I've done a fair bit of uni recently. Check out what? I don't care.
Do exactly as I say.
You want me to lead?
Nah, go on. I've not been Noah for a while.
Watch your footing, guys.
I've not been Noah. I don't think I've been a Yumsmith for quite a while, so let's give that another go.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Sensei, you're gonna actually start climbing with this, guys. You didn't need to wait that much. Also, hello. Big boy. There's a big boy stuck on the wall. Hope that big boy does not have a great fall. Right, it's just around here, but I don't think I'm gonna have quite enough time to get to the place before an ad break kicks in. So I can. Okay, yeah, that's good. The rope does go that way. Oh, look at that! Got a point that I can patch all of them here. That's nice. I see it. There is Henchbird. And we will get dealing with Henchbird, I think, after we have our first break. We'll start it a bit early, because I don't think we're going to have enough time to kick things off before the ad breaks kick in. And I want people to see me beat up Henchbird, so you can see that as soon as we're done with this little break. Here we are then. It is time to kill the Henchbird, but I did notice that before we do that, I did have to fill up the accessories on these guys as well, because apparently the slots did not autofill for whatever reason, but we've chosen some gear that I think is going to be good for them. So yep, everything is now full to fit to burst in. And like I said, it is now time to kill the Henchbird.
We're sliding down.
We're sliding down at the speed of round. I should have said speed of sound. Hello, Henchbird. How you doing? I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you about it once.
There it is. The Nopon Eater.
Preying upon Nopon again. Ino will not abide it. Master Pon, please to get OP pollen orbs ready.
I've got them right here. Ready to go whenever.
Sounds as well then. Is it gonna like eat it up, or are we gonna throw a grenade at it or something?
Let's do it, guys.
Right. You're not getting away this time.
Oh, is that how they wrote it in the text? Murgur. I don't think I heard Ino do it as Murgur exactly, but honestly, honestly sweet. Right, front attack up for this one. There we go. Also set continuous damage fields. Boom! Energy grenade, go. And then this works on the side. What? I missed the break. That is actual shenanigans game. Actual shenanigans, I hope you realize. Right, take that. Oh, I didn't take that. Probably didn't. Right, let's try that again. Let's try the break again. Why are the brakes not working? What is going on, video game? Why are you being mean to us? It's doing a no effect on it. Hang on. Break. It's just resisting it outright, which is really... That is really funny. It was something similar. Yeah. So I remember doing, like, what I did at Braille Default and having them actually... Having the voice actors actually just say outright, as it is in the text, just Murgur. It's like... Well then.
It's off again!
Not for another... Oh, look at that! He's got his arm...
How you like this?
He's got his armor on.
Yes! Right on target.
Uh-oh.
And then I might have just made the guy upset.
It ain't running now, but it looks royally pissed off.
Not sure this is an improvement.
We'll be fine, yeah?
Master Pun?
I believe in us. We'll end this here and now!
I believe in us. Believe in the me that believes in you. Oh, you are joking, video game! Return of the Xeno 2 battle theme? Game, you treat me so well. That's so unexpected. Bring out the cat jams, everybody. And also, if you are a fan of Arctic, think you can take me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. So forget me. This is so unexpected, but I love it. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Behave. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Why am I not attacking? What's going on here? Think you can take me. Behave.
It's so good, yes.
Ah, that was a bit too early for the break, I think. Don't worry. Don't worry. Fired it. Yeah! Feel so much energy! Honestly, yeah, just chef's kiss for the sudden incorporation of Xeno 2 music. Absolute chef's kiss, though. Someone needs to help out Uni, please. Thank you, healers. Do your job. Because full-on Jaguar is a cool little thing, but it does. It's a bit flimsy. It's a bit glass cannony as the Full Metal Jaguar, and that's not. That is not just because it fires guns. And I'm not trying to make a jab, trying to make a clever jab or anything. But yeah, it's literally just a very weak attack class in terms of health. Energy field. There you go for that too. Stratospheric launch. Don't you dare do that. Yeah, keep Uni in check, please. We need this to happen. Is it? I don't think we need to do chain attack on this guy. If I just wait for it to if I get to like level 3 and my interlink, we'd probably use that instead. Let's see if it happens there. Aye! Rude. Don't you do that to me. Level 3 interlink. We're going. We're going in! There we're going! Absbird! Yeah, as I call it, Karibra, I call it henchbird. I call it henchbird, and also sudden Xenoblade 2 battle theme. Just brilliant. Brilliant stuff. It's got a face that reminds me of the enemy from Ori games, Ori and the Blind Forest, or rather Will of the Wisps. I think it reminds me more of Will of the Wisps, in all honesty.
Yeah. Victory is ours.
And now I can rest in peace. Or rest peacefully.
Eno!
You came and you saved the day for us.
Fallen Orb Gambit worked. Sunny's so proud to have contributed.
Oh, cheery me! This mean business can continue!
Great! Super great! Grumpy Pon of Pororo also once hounded by nefarious Noppon Eater! But now, matter finally put to rest. Grumpy Pon's definitely having party right about now!
That must mean that if that's great Grumpy Pon, that must be like ages ago. So that henchbird lived for like hundreds and hundreds of years.
Brimming with gratitude.
Something like that.
Well, that's that taken care of.
Yep, we killed a 100-years-old henchbird. We did good today! Yeah!
Time for well-deserved restings.
Noah and Eno really took the spotlight on the home stretch there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of main character material. I hope you realize this, Lance. Like, you're nice and all, but you're not main character material.
And was it just me? Or did they both seem to glow?
Did we really? I have to say, I wasn't really paying
You
attention.
glowed. You were
Mine was somewhere
glowing
else
just like a driver and a blade in sync.
Manifestation of affinity between Eno and
The affinity links are strong.
Driver and blade one
Yes.
in body and soul. When put together, power of both, resulting power limitless. 12th Grand Master Pun, met.
Limitless power, huh? If that truly were within our reach, maybe we can save Noppon and humans. Or indeed the whole world.
Of course!
There's no maybe about it. We save all that exists to save, for sure. Trust Eno on this one.
I do trust you, Eno. And I'm counting on you too.
Very good answer. Eno have everything well in hand.
Very good answer. Yes, yes.
Eno's so happy to have Master Pon as driver. Could not have asked for better.
Yay, she likes us. And she has been ascended! Eno and the party valiantly slew the Noppon Eater, but the fight for Noppon love and peace will continue for as long as Noppon kind exists. Class rank increased to 20! Class rank can now reach level 20. Bum biddly bum 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 bum! Which now probably means that Senna can finally have, so I think Senna has had the chance to be Nopponic champion, right? Probably a class. Oh, well, no you haven't, but... Wait, what the hell you was before? Guardian Commander? What's this, someone else? Oh, I do it as Lone Exile. Aye, right. Also, let's just burst that. Let's just burst that through a couple of ranks. Why not? Say we can now burst that through, can't be? Rank 11! Ranking up them, finally. It's probably going to be a very, very long effort to rank up past, what is it? But at the very least, we'll get a start with them. Let's rank you up as that, that's fair. Rank you up as that as well, that's fair enough. Let's just double check. You don't have better affinity with it. You got a B affinity with that one, so...
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Yeah, you should rank up better with that, I think. And your equipment seem... Yeah, your equipment seems fine for now. Right. And since we've got Eno currently on the party, character menus, go to Eno swap. Thought so. Getting the affinity quest done with the... getting the ascension quest with Eno done unlocks the next set of upgrade things here, so we can work on these. Enhancing arts. To make it even better. Right, we'll go for that first. Cha-ching! Boost the general attack up as well, just in case we get you back. And some of that too. Enhanced skill. Wherever an ally is in a fixed radius is attacked, boost recharge of 1 art random by 20%. Ooh! Sure thing. It's gonna be a cheap one. That just makes it... Do that. Starry Beat. Are you using Starry Beat? We're gonna do Starry Beat. Cha-ching! And even more honest with that. Jesus! The level 8? Level 8 gems? Holy shit. And so my gems are still only at level 4, because I've really still not been able to farm too many materials. I've sort of now decided, heck to it, I'm gonna just if I can get materials to upgrade a gem no matter its level, I'm probably just gonna go for it rather than do whatever else with it. Also, where does this go?
I think you operate it like so.
on it.
Let's find out where'd it go. Does it go...
That's the way.
Does it go Kafum? It goes, that's the way, and where does it end up going? Oh, it's over there. Which means I'm gonna get that with that. Oh, and that's just a way into that compound. If I wanted to. Interesting. Right. No, I had you on there for quite a while, but that's fine. Who now? Troubadour? Or was I a bit too infatuated with having Proud Banner on as well? It's DDB, I've got CDA as well. Attack frequency and strength and yeah, I'll have me.
Being with you guys.
Yeah, let's have Miyabi on for a little bit. It was so nice to have Miyabi unlocked as well. It was such a really nice little thingamabob we did. Careful, Mia, don't run off the edge like that. Right, so that is done, and as we were doing that, we also had a discussion which unlocked Lance's side story. Who is interested in what the Lost Numbers training sessions are like. Go to the city's training grounds. Go on, then. Let's head over there. Let us head to the deep dark down, deep dark, and I gotta head that way. I see. That just reminded me, if I'm playing as Noah, then I've got to have the onus to get the Lucky 7 fusion arts ready. I'm going to be responsible for that, so I've got to pay attention.
Oh, Lance, you're a glutton for punishment, ain't ya?
Don't tell me you weren't curious too. I want to know all their tricks of the trade.
You're probably going to get way more than you bargained for, mate, given how this thing started off. Where the heck is it going to go? That flashback territory, and there's a Yoran before he became whatever.
Six ain't many.
6 of what now?
The Ouroboros candidates. All that training, and 6 get in.
Oh yeah, Monica did say something like that to us.
I feel kind of let down.
How so?
Just knowing there's a pecking order here too. Makes them the same as us.
People aren't equally suited to everything. Such is life.
Sure, I guess, but...
I'm feeling hungry. You guys wanna go grab a bite?
I'm in favor.
How about the shopping area?
That...
I found the tastiest looking torpedo stand. How's that sound?
Torpedo wraps, eh?
There's so many stories of my childhood that I could, like, that went sort of like that.
Sure thing.
Something, you know, we go through something that's sort of semi-serious. I remember one moment on a holiday somewhere. I was really young, and of course my siblings were also quite young. We were just in the holiday home that we'd rented out, and we ended up, I think, watching E.T. or something like that on the television. E.T. the movie. So we watched that through. Ended up to the credits, and as soon as the credits rolled, my brother, young as he was at the time, just suddenly just blurted out, "I want a biscuit!" That was exactly that. Like, Uni just had the same absolute peak energy that my brother displayed back then as well. Also, can we talk? You're behind the gate. We can't talk. You're behind the gate. Are you a prisoner of some kind? Possibly. You did. You were in there for crimes. They're just suddenly blurting out with from somewhere kind of like serious. Lan's brooding for once in his life, and then Yuna comes out with, "Yeah, I'm angry. I'm gonna get something to eat." It's like, of course.
City torpedo wrap, eh? This has me curious.
The shop that sells them should be just across the bridge.
Man, we got plenty more people to have a talk with, which just gonna skip through because of that. Yeah.
I see some relations have
Is
changed.
it Lucavu doing the cooking? Ah, yeah. Yeah. There were a couple more people around here, weren't there? Ronja. I'm not going to pay attention to what you say, but I want you to speak to me all the same. And then Plane as well. Slide that out as well. That's not where the torpedo shop is, apparently. It's over there. That circus, that Afro circus.
Hey, you! What are you doing back here? How many times have I told you, no performing out here?
Oh no, Scarpa.
You shouldn't be wasting your time like this.
Hello?
Don't you have training?
I'm not wasting my time. This is my job here.
You call that a job?
Hey, you're Ouroboros, right? I've heard.
It's not just my job, it's my passion. It's my
job
sweet
doesn't really
passion.
compare to yours, I'll admit.
Why are they on your case?
Street performance. It's not allowed on this road.
Street performance?
This stuff. Around this spot, this is where you get the best crowds.
Doesn't want to be a soldier, he wants to just be a busker.
Still, they like to push me around. We're at war here. Why aren't you fighting? They say.
Do you not need to be fighting?
The city's army is just for volunteers. There's plenty who are willing.
Why is that?
Because it gets you others' approval.
Yeah, well, it would, wouldn't it?
You think so?
You don't?
Well, who decides what has merit? And whoever's making the rules, how do we know they're right? I mean, I don't really know anything. It's just...
Uh-huh.
I think... Isn't it fine if there's, like, one guy who makes the call for himself? You know?
Even if it ends up being pointless?
Hey, even pointless things can have a point. Down the line. I want to live my way. Take it one step at a time, the way I want.
Oh,
really
man.
live. Oh, rats! Better scarper before the guards find me again.
Hey!
Tell you what, I've got a new trick, just in the works. You should come and watch. Bye.
You okay there? Can I help out?
Nah. I'm all good.
Are you sure?
Lance! This alarm's worrying. Head for the war room.
This sounds
Right.
like exactly...
On it.
That sounded like exactly the thing somebody would say if they were actually not okay, Lance. If everything is not fine. I can see through the thinly
We never
veiled
got to eat any
facade.
torpedo wraps.
Sorry, but the war room should be our top priority right now.
Oh god, what direction is that again? I've lost all sorts. I gotta head down there. You know what? There's actually a fast travel that goes all the way down there, doesn't it? I can just use. Oh, where are we? I could just go down there all willy-nilly whenever I wanted to. It's all good.
A cradle transport for the colonies?
Yes. The report is calling it large-scale.
And you want to liberate it, like you did that last batch?
Right, well, that explains the emergency assembly.
When? Where?
By our estimate, tomorrow, late night. Podesto Valley floor, at the Great Sword's base. Boss, the logistics guys wanted an overnight camping kind of deal.
Approved. Sort out the planning.
Just what I thought you'd say, so I took initiative. We can leave any time.
What do you think? Should we lend them a hand with it?
Am I going to have a choice here?
Gladly. If Monica's okay with it.
Again,
It's up to you. But if things don't go to plan, there might be a fight.
and then the game is going to be like,
We're
no, you
prepared
don't
for
really
that.
have a choice in this matter. If you want to do the quest, you got to do it.
Then be my guest. Take this chance to show my soldiers that Ouroboros spark. It'll be an illuminating experience for them, fighting or not.
All right. We'll drill them well.
There'll be a lot story for you then. How about them apples? Oh, and also talk to Travis about something as well. But we'll sort that out later. That's an off-screen grinding kind of a thing to do. Great Sword Space, Penta, whatever region it was back around. Oh, over there. See, it's always a good idea. Always a good idea to like do a bit of exploring around. That's really good there. Simone Shulton, hola. Yes, good to have you here. If that is actually going to be the language, like, I'm sorry, Spanish is not a language I know. But hello, welcome to the... Oh, God. Fast travel to underneath the thing. That could have gone desperately, horribly wrong. There. This game is new to me, but looks pretty cool. Oh, Xenoblade has been so good. I've played through... This is number 3 game. This is the 3rd one.
Things used to be easier.
All of them are really good. Number 1 was super, one of my favorites. Number 2 became a very, very good time when I thought it started out being like sort of campy and a bit,
I was
bit jokey. But no, it got serious and it got really good. This is getting really good as well, and I loved it.
You want to go back to that?
This scene is golden, and yeah, Kuribro. If you want to talk about, if you want to talk Xenoblade, you want to get Kuribro on your side because
doing my nutting.
Because they do quite a lot themselves, and their sort of dream is to be in the company that made these games.
Stop making it sound like I don't.
For some reason, I say hola.
You just said it yourself.
It's a fine. It's okay.
I was talking about before, you spoon.
8 out of 10, 7 out of 10.
Sorry,
Sure, it's okay. It's okay. But welcome in regardless. Yeah. This game is good, and it's really nice. It's really nice. I love it.
One to know one.
What?
Let's just chill out here, you guys.
Sorry, I missed a sudden spat.
Then why don't you tell me where we
Did
are
I miss
now?
a sudden spat going
What's
on
this
here?
region? Come on, spill.
It's
See? You can't tell your ass from your elbow. Doesn't that make you the spoon?
just because I slept through that class. If I'd been awake for it,
He's right.
then
Things were easier.
Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah. We had everything handed to us. Back then.
Stay awake, you
That's
spoon.
not quite true in your case,
dear
though,
me.
is it?
What?
You had thoughts, and deep ones at that. I can tell when we're playing together.
But you have as well.
I hope we find an answer.
Them calling each other
Absolutely.
spoons. Who's the big and who's the
We'll
little
find it.
spoon?
I'm sure.
Who would get big spooned by Lance? And please feel free to keep your opinions to yourself. You know, such a little, yeah, little friend, such, like a friend, very friendly,
Modesto Valley floor is ahead.
very backhanded about it, shall we say.
Perhaps a stone's throw from the Great Sword.
But yeah, it's really good though. That's just who she is.
Hey guys!
Hmm?
It's an honor.
I mean this chance to do an op with you guys.
What do you mean?
You're my heroes. Ouroboros. I mean, I always knew a grunt like me could never measure up. Although we all still dreamed of it. And now you're here in the flesh. Doesn't seem real.
What's so great about us?
Huh?
Before this op's done, we might have to kill old friends. How about it? Could you do it? Stab a friend?
Lance!
I mean, that's...
Wow.
If you're here with some half-assed notions, go home.
Also...
I'm sorry. I
Did
just got excited.
you see the quest marker in front of Lance's
It's all
face
big,
just then?
but when shit hits the fan, they might just double-cross us. You
It's
watch.
sort of messing with
You saying you can't
the seriousness
trust
of the
us with
scene.
100%.
But yeah,
You
so
never
suddenly
trained with our
Lance
units before.
has
Never
all the
ever fought
ennui.
by our side. Way I see it.
All the ennui
you're
ever.
just some arsewipes who stole away what was rightfully ours.
Oh yeah? If I let you down, shoot me. In the front or back, I don't care.
Gee, thanks. Well, that's awful big of you, pal.
I'm sorry. Maybe
It's there again! You can see it! The quest marker!
No,
It's right
this
there!
is good. It's how you build trust. You can only begin once you've gotten everything out in the open.
Slowly over Monica's face.
One of my dad's favourite lines. Wasn't it the same for you lot?
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature. It's just a thing that happens. I don't know how near we are to a quest marker. That's the thing. It would make sense if we were, like, close to it and, like that. But, yeah, otherwise, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just
You
there.
might be right on the mark.
I'm sure they'll settle down when they need to. They've got good role models today.
A role model? Me? Why, you shouldn't have. I suppose, since this is Lance's side quest, I should be the boy.
I'm your guy.
I should be the boy while we do this.
Lance.
Big sin for the senior mentor characters, yeah. Especially if they're women. Sure thing.
It really... That's rare.
Yeah, Lord, I don't have any idea then. I don't know why the blue quest marker was just suddenly showing up. During cutscene or story part, I don't know, sometimes things can just be funky about a game, but honestly, maybe it could have been leading towards this, I have no idea. This wasn't here before, big Pharaonis guy. Big flipping robot thing that we did see in the beginning cutscene of this whole thing. We did see this. Morag is best from Xeno 2. We all like the Scottish lady.
Our intel was right. There's quite a few of them.
But it's too quiet. There's barely any signs of life.
Mia, you said the cursed
They're
line.
probably all
Come on
conked
now.
out.
The fewer sentries, the better for us.
Monica, the cradles are in that transport.
Yes, it's likely. Let's head down. If we go round from the right, we can approach unseen.
Roger that.
Down for the right and remain in the shadows. Morag and her girlfriend. Oh, do you mean Bridget? Possibly. Don't know if you've heard of the game Tower Unite before, but it's one of those games, sort of like group social sort of mini game kind of things, where there's a big like plaza place to hang out in as well. You can set your avatar in that game to be either in-game or like a model from somebody from something that's got uploaded to the Steam workshops. I was playing it last night with my friends. And I chose all of my models on show for that night, for that session, to be random Xenoblade characters. I managed to find models of Uni. I found a model of Senna. I used the model of Morag. I also used a model of Laura from the extension story to Xeno 2 from Torna. I also played Pyro and Mithra as well. Yeah, I just found a bunch of like uploaded models that I could just slap over my avatar, and I played a bunch of Tower Unite games with that as well. Wait, what's this for? It's a game called Tower Unite. It's a... Like I said, it's a big minigame collection and sort of social plaza hangout bit for Steam, for your PC. You can find it on Steam. It's been in early access for yonks now, but they've been continually working on it and adding new sort of minigames that you can do. And yeah, one of the features of it, you can just slap any old workshop avatar over your player avatar, and yeah, there's a bunch of them from all different sorts of things. So I had a look for some Xenoblade stuff for my session last night, and lo and behold, we had quite a few Xenoblade characters, which is really good. I also did just a teeny weeny little bit of Shulk as well. We'll get rummed if we go this way. Get that transport checked. Not in through the front entrance, then. Like I said, going to the right. Stay in the shadows. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. In! Growing in notoriety and well-known-ness. What, Xenoblade? It's gotten a lot better. I have loads of models for Xenoblade, but don't know how to rig.
They're all empty.
For rigging.
Monica! There's nothing in here! They're all empty!
Maybe just need to have a look at it.
Son of a... Report!
Same over here. We got cradles, but nothing in them.
Whoever's in charge here probably already activated the cradles and took the kiddies out.
Did we just fall for a trap?
Yeah, probably. Trap set by Medusa-headed console, probably. What's going on here? Oh, hi guys, how you doing?
Well, doesn't it suck to be you? Every little step you made turned out exactly as planned. Now us, we're an elite unit, the all-stars of Keves.
Oh, give me a moment.
Been doing as you please for long enough.
That little kid with the wings on.
Right here, right now, we're gonna correct that little mistake.
Ah, Garful, that's his name. Remembers him from youth.
So you've actually heard of me?
Yikes.
Guess I gotta give myself more credit than I thought.
Layla and who?
Sparks. They look like they're in their early terms. That means...
They got reborn.
That adds up.
Oh no.
This lot, soon after they moved to Colony 8, I hear they croaked.
And that's a way to put it,
Don't dare
Lens.
look down on us second-termers. We were chosen. We are the elite. Now, I don't know if you're lost numbers or what, but you're in our way, and for that, your heads are gonna roll!
Tall talk for a child, in relative terms. Right. Getting the bots out of the way first. I got something for you. I'll do it. Boom, done. I can target the other mech. Get that out of the way. I'll give you a taste and then Gemini strike. Gemini, go! Don't spit a beam at me. That's disgusting. We'll blow you away! Absolutely rocked their socks with that move. And then punch. Yeah. That machine monster reminded me of one of the Resident Evil Village bosses. Oh, really? Huh.
Just finish him off already. I need that sweet, sweet life. Finish him off.
He needs that sweet,
Hurry,
sweet
run
life.
through. Go on. Kill him dead. That'll give me a good top-up, nice and easy. Gotta love this new flame clock the console was kind enough to give us. It's a belter!
It's a green.
different colour.
It's green style.
Yeah, that is no ordinary flame clock.
Wasn't the green the, No, they had
Back
yellow,
in my
didn't
old
they?
colony, if some moron slowed you down, there was nothing you could do.
Blue was Kavesi.
Oh, you
I think
could kill him,
yellowy
sure,
was Agnes.
But you wouldn't get any life from it. But around
The
here,
Mobius
that's
are
all
doing
changed.
random experiments with
Here,
purple-colored
life
ones.
is the privilege of the
Now there's a
strong.
green one.
The final
Wait, were they
survivor
always green?
gets to take the whole snuffing cake.
I am confused now.
You get it now, do you? The weaklings need to be taken out of the running. So give me some of that sweet life. You mother!
You can call yourself elite all you want.
But do moderate your expectations.
Yeah, we can become
You're
giants.
same as ever, Garv. Only ever thinking of yourself.
How you gonna win against us like that?
What the snuff is this? No one told us about these monsters.
You are not to hesitate.
You need that sweet life. And that's the console saying you are not to hesitate. He's cute, but he may be, but stuff is going on. Stuff is going on with them. But it's not normal. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, Hector him in disguise.
Lady Consul!
I should have known.
Guess you can't have a Feronis without a console, eh?
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
I can't believe my luck. I suppose
If
I
something
ought to
stinks,
prepare
it's usually the
better still.
console.
A woman?
Piece of shit.
You like
Oh
my
dear.
children? They're an anti-city special unit. One that I have diligently raised and lavished with love myself. It has been backbreaking.
It's even got this little snakehead motifs on each of the tendrils.
They'll have to earn much.
It does make me wonder, do they get to
more
choose what their helmet design is when you become a console? When you become a Mobius?
I hate failed investment.
Like, give me that Medusa head, that looks really
So
good.
you see,
I'll take you brats out myself to protect mine.
Oh yeah. Look at that though, we get good music type. Mobius H! Surprised it's not G for, like, gong... what are they called again? Oh god, what are they called again? God... Why have I forgotten? Why have I forgotten what the snakehead creatures are like from, Gorgons! Gorgons? No? Why am I suddenly just forgetting everything going on here currently? I'm so slow to everything. Oh, I'm not gonna have time for doing that move. Darn it. Darn the biscuits. Yeah, but okay, yeah, the snakehead creatures, the Medusas, the Gorgons, aren't they? Like, do they decide I want to have a Gorgon style head? Give me that sweet Gorgon. Something like that. Like I said, I'm surprised this isn't console G like Gorgon. Where are you going? She just walked to the side and did a thing. The absolute gall of this girl. The gall of this girl. It's good, yeah, they at least had a third healer on the side here. Don't push yourself too hard, don't be silly. Now I've got level 3 ready, and I'm gonna wreck house with this. Here's hoping. Got that 2, smack, and then get this 2 for a smack. And we get break, launch, and whatever. Oh no, you resisted it. Absolutely, biscuit. Of course you would, yeah. So we can do some Senna too. Got that 2. Quick, 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 quick. Yes, I got both of them. Nice. Can I pause during combat? Right now I think the only way I can pause is if I go to the home screen on my Switch. Because now what would otherwise be a pause button is the thing to activate my chain attack with. That's not happening really, is it? I got something for you. I need you to look at me, please. I need to have aggro on me, if that's okay. Thank you. Where's this room? Oh god, you're freezing us. Yeah. To change spells? No, I'm not allowed to. You have to set your stuff before you go into the fights. She is just like nonchalantly just walking away from us just randomly. Like she's got such gall. I think soon it'll be chain attack time, but not quite yet. Maybe if I can get like another level 3 on my side going. Speaking of the devil, there it is. We'll blow you away. I just sort of missed that, didn't I? Then go to do that. Punchy. Go to that, give you a taste of that. Then I go to see if I can get the combo on you. Break, topple, launch. And I think while you are launched, we're gonna go for it. Also, I am starting this as a chain order, as a demon punisher. I'm starting this as Ouroboros. Ooh, no attackers on my side. Okay, that's fair. I guess, okay, what's your thing about that? When chosen, Mio gains TP equal to 100% of hero's TP, maximum of 99, and only applied if Mio can still act. Interesting. Right then, when Lance is starting, let's go for that. Oh, that's launched. Wait, nobody has a smash, do they? Nobody has a smash. Oh, I didn't set any of their fusion arts before going in here. I should have checked that as well. Pfft. So many 15 TP dum-dums. Yeah, it's not brilliant, is it? Should really set it there, because then I probably would have had a chance to get a, what is it? Get a smash to finish this all off, but that's just not happening right now. And give you a ball in the face. Heck yes! There's some damage on them. Reactivation of all 3 of them as well. And then we get Yippee! You know what to do with that? Yippee! So since I've not used, I may as well. I put Mio up to 40 points, that's good. Ether defense down, just in case we can do some good ether damage. Didn't proc there, that's cool. How are you not aggroed on... Huh. Well, fair enough. Just any numbers would do then, that would get me a Bravo rating. One more for the road! Yeah, this is gonna do it. Oh, overkill. Smash it with the hammer. Nice try.
What is this? Nobody told me the Ouroboros ropes were so horribly strong! Why did no one tell me?
Dear, oh dear. It seems your grasp has exceeded your reach.
Yes.
Noah! Cut the flame clock! We gotta release Garv and the others!
This simply isn't
What just happened?
Nothing much in life is for you guys.
Disappeared. Lady
Yeah.
Consul?
Yeah,
Lady Consul!
it tends to happen when they get unalived.
What am I supposed to...
I'm not afraid to beat up. Lance is not afraid to beat up on a kid.
Drop it, Garv! Your clock's gone! Just stand down!
Hi.
Peace. You don't have to fight anymore. Huh? No more stealing of lives. No more charity from consuls.
What are you on about? Get snuffed! You're talking out your ass. Don't have to fight. Fighting is all that we know. If we don't have that, then what the snuff are we supposed to do? Tell me! What do we do now?
Hey, need some help?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Nah. Been through worse. Man, you guys. Stunning. You're so far beyond us.
It's not a big deal. If you were one of us, you'd do just as well.
So we're not going to find out what happens to Garvel? That scene just kind of abruptly stopped for some reason.
Think they'll be okay, those guys?
What's eating you, Lance?
Well, I just worry we cut them loose a bit soon.
Tell me! What are we gonna do now?
How would I know?
Huh?
You stop stealing lives. You guard them. It's simple. But the how is up to you. Got it?
Spark? You can't do this to us!
Colony 4. Know it?
Yeah. I've heard about it.
On your map, middle of the Faunus region. The lieutenant there, Boliaris. You can tell him we sent you. Try him. Helps to have a mentor, starting out.
Ah, that would explain. We just didn't get to see it until now. So that's where the boy heads.
You gave him the info. Now they got a choice. Some might take it hard, though.
Besides, when we cut through the flame clock, it was to protect the city detachment too. There was little else we could do.
If we'd meddled even more, it might have come right back round to bite us in the bum.
We did the right thing by telling them about Colony 4. I think that was the best course of action.
Everything they believed came crashing down just like that. They'll be confused for a while, sure. But they'll figure it out. Just the same as you lot did.
We might have gotten off lightly. If we hadn't met like we did in that valley, we'd be just as confused as those guys. Luck was on our side. Speaking of, back then, wasn't it Lance who was the most reluctant of us?
Nah. Our big man was just a bit shy to introduce himself in front of new people. Right?
Shut up.
Shut up.
I did kind of get the impression that he was embarrassed to speak up.
Right? Eh? He's just a big teddy bear, really.
Look, Lance has slapped a kid before. I don't think he'd be afraid to slap a girl either. I just got a feeling that's the kind of guy that he turned out to be if you egged him on too much. Let's hope this cutscene finishes before the outbreak gets even closer. So Lisa, back into the city. He slaps an old man into the quest.
Here, Lance.
I can't remember if I've seen that.
Double Arden meat, deluxe.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's see. No tall spice here, but double veggies.
Arden sausage, huh? That sounds good. But then, there's the tall spice sauce as well. Fluff cream and skeeter syrup dressing. What delights. Oh, there's even chocolate sauce.
Chocolate?
How can I possibly choose?
Chocolate? Oh, dear me. Oh, that's why there was that.
Still hard to believe,
oh, wait.
huh?
Wait, did they have...
Eating what we want.
They had ice cream.
Huh?
Was that ice cream? Or was that just
Is
like
it enough?
chocolate sauce and a
I want
burrito?
more.
Dude, that's already pretty hefty. You really gonna eat another?
Big man has big appetite. He needs his calories.
Oh, hey. Whoa, he's pretty decent.
Or have I got it backwards?
Huh?
Maybe it has to start with me.
That's not me. That played out so much like the end of a movie of something, like just like the cryptic like finishing of a movie that Lance is like the protagonist of. Maybe it has to start with me, and he just walks off into the sunset, just like that. Alright, Lance's quest is done. He and the others took part in the mission to liberate Kratos alongside the Lost Numbers, unexpectedly reuniting with Garvel in the process. And as such, Heavygar can now get to level 20. Yeah! Speaking of, are we actually up in those levels? Okay, we are, but very slowly. The other one that isn't right now is Miyabi. Very slowly it's going up now, so yeah, it's fine. Right, good thing that that finished just before the outbreak is about to kick off, so we will take a break for now, for a couple of minutes, get you all a chance to rest. But of course, if you're watching this in highlights, we cut out all the break times, so we'll be right back to the action in a short little while. But it's time to rest, and we'll see you right after this break. Keep saying that. Don't interrupt me. It's an oh! Thank you, Simone Shelton, for those 2 biddies. I appreciate it. And with that, I'll probably we'll start in the thing back in that one. How about that? Hello, Zach. How you doing? You were the juggler guy. How's it going now? Thanks for asking. I learned a new trick, and it seems to be going down a storm with everybody. Yeah. He's doing good. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Anything you can give is absolutely fine. But of course, to our charity that we just had a look at would also be greatly appreciated as well. Remember that Game Blast is well on our way to happening. We're in the last few days of it. But thank you as well for following, Simone. I appreciate it so much. You're helping us out here. Hopefully you can catch some more stuff in the line here. Pause me like, should I? Is it exactly going to give us anything? Probably not, so let's not. But yeah, just like, I suddenly got a very bad idea. Let's not. Oh, Simone is fine as well. Yes, that's fine. No problem at all. We'll go with that. But yeah, thank you for the bits, and thank you for following as well. We appreciate it. Mio did want to, it looks like, yeah. Just like the dark thoughts just suddenly consumed me as I approached that ledge. It was just, yeah, let's not. Not a good idea. Right, before we move on to other quest lines. That is not a hero quest yet, so I can afford to do that in and around my own time. Yeah, we sort of goes down to a point where there ain't much to do. Nothing, at least quest-wise, before we can do here. Or should I just say head to it and like at least start this one here, because this is like a this is a quest related to one of my heroes. Let's see. I'd say totally starting this off and seeing what it gets to here. And also, where do we need to go for this? That should be the question I should have asked myself first. Gotta head to Castle region and talk to wherever Gondor is. Then that's the city. Agnes Castle. And talk to Gondor, who is over there. We'll see how long this one takes to do. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long for us to do, because it's just a little mini quest at the end of the day. Probably doing it will then unlock the last thing. Oh, yeah, some rumors to get. This is the kind of time I'd like to be those guys to be here, but alas. Toma, Zero, and Jodar are locked up deep inside the prison. After all, they won't be seen in daylight anytime soon. We have words about the castle prisoners. I think about those crazy strong guys, the ones we locked up in the prison for yonks. Yeah, I did. The guys over in internal security would run ragged if they ever managed to get out. If that's going to lead into a quest or just a discussion point, will be maybe. Agnians are being untrustworthy as usual. I haven't got a clue what's going on inside their heads. Do you really think it's wise to be speaking like that in their territory? Yeah, don't be xenophobic in their own place here. You're on their turf here, thanks. Seeker's rumors. Interesting. Wonder where that last pickup point would be then. Could be upwards of here. No, it isn't. Right, I'm gonna break my legs. Bear with me. Don't worry, Lance. You'll be fine. You're a big lad, like we say. You're a big lad. Up there. Talk to them. Did you hear? An Agnian arranged us a boat to the city. I heard. Some guy called Seeker, right? Why did he go and do something for us that wouldn't benefit him in any way? Maybe he's just like that. He just wants to be nice and, yeah. Yes, we do. Now we do know things. Price, but available for the Nintendo Switch too. Yes, it's Nintendo Switch. Pretty much exclusive, this game. Death Star. That is also a good video game. You should play Death Star. If you like a game with sort of like mini Souls-like sort of elements, but it's not like a full-on Souls-like. I recommend you give Death Star a go. It's a good game. It's on my list now. Yes! We will say, though, if you want to get the full effect of the story, it borrows and sort of expands on elements from Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 as well. I know it might be adding just more games to the library, by the way. This is so cute. I can't get over this. This is so cute. But if you want the full experience, doing 1 and 2 first will give you the full effect of the story in 3. That is our recommendation. But of course, you can do what you can do here with that one. Let's see, those discussion points end up in questies. That they do. Okay, let's just clear them away. Clear them out of the way, and then we can do that in my own time. That rumor we heard about Seeker, the guy who spoke to Gondor? Yes, it seems the people of the city don't trust him. They don't understand his motives. In a way, it's understandable, the situation of what it is, and there's no easy fix for it. Yeah, when we talked to him, he struck me as, like, industrious, I guess. Diligent, innit? Can't believe it now that we're diligent. He did a fair bit to help when we were sending lost numbers back to the city and all that. Well, whichever way it was, it seemed, if he's got a bone to pick with the city, we gotta nip that in the bud. That's a fair point. How about make some inquiries into Seeker, then? If we ask around with the Agnians, we're bound to learn something. Aight, sorted. Let's do it, then. But in my own time, probably. No need to activate that now. 1, 2, and 3 are all masterpieces of value-produced storytelling. Yeah, they've got such great stories. 2 did an amazing job to make me... to change my mind about it as it went on. I thought it was going to be a goofy game at first, and then it turns into, wait, no, this game takes things really seriously, and bloody does a good job of it. So, yeah. However you like, but the DLC for 3 slams down the gate and says, nope, if you haven't played everything, this is probably not going to be it, yeah. Which is why we're waiting until I get this done before we move on to that. So, yeah.
Hey, we gotta talk.
We gotta talk about the prisoners. So we heard there's some people locked up. Nothing about the wiser hours. Being put into prison for violations of military discipline is not unheard of, I suppose. People were saying they're pretty tough as well. Supposedly it's all under security's purview, but I don't know much more. Is there any point in locking them up under the current circumstances? I won't know unless we are security. It would be nice to get some extra hands to help around the castle and city. You think it would be, yeah? 2 gets heavy, unexpectedly so. Yeah, like I said, first stream I did of Xeno 2, I visibly said out loud, I am so confused by this game. And then to the last stream of the main story of Xeno 2, I'm nearly crying at the end of it. That's just the kind of game that Xeno 2 ended up being for me. It changed my opinion so much during its runtime, and it was great for it. Right, need to speak to Gondor for this little thing here. Mithra and Malos, my beloved. Gondor, we need to talk to you. You'll have to wait. Got problems coming out of my ears right now. What's troubling you? It's less troubling me than tearing me a new one. Some absolute jokers have popped out of nowhere and set shop in the prison. They're occupying it. That's some crap timing. We actually wanted to talk to you about the prison in the first place. And then that happens off-screen. Live in the prison? Damn, you lot are not right. But whatever. Solve this for me, you can live in it, dress it up, even eat it for all I care. That would be really great. Is it okay, though? Like, Gondor, is this really your call to make? Does it matter? I'll ask forgiveness later if it makes you feel better. If you can take this little problem off our hands, they'll probably crown you, to be honest. Whoa, really? Must be some problem. Yeah, you'll understand it when you see it. So do we have a deal? Sure?
Colony relations got updated. Things
are afoot in Le Prison. Speaking of, where is that prison? I don't see a marker where we need to head. Oh no, I do see it. Somewhere in Cadencia. Head to Cadencia. Probably the prison place. All around here? Yeah, around here. Okay. To Precious Poppy and Precious Pyra. Precious Pyra and her lovely little assets. What was this? Is that where it needs to end up for one of them? Was it somewhere else? Seeker's true intent. Oh no, wait, that's for something different, isn't it? Is it? Oh, does it need to be in the prison itself? It's in the prison itself. Ah, it's in the prison itself. What's the best way to head there, then? I can't skip travel myself into prison, into prison itself, so okay, then. Guess I gotta go through there. Little pen out here. It's like, why are things like that? Oh, materials! Materials I'm needing! Well, that's all the, that's all the egg things I need for a certain pickup, but... I think that quest line had like one more group of items I gotta pick up, and I've got not a clue where specifically to find them. Not without looking high and low and all around for it. But, I mean, we did sort it out, so yay. Not meant to go this way, are we? Oh, yeah.
Quite a rare sight.
Do I need graphic materials? If I need graphic materials, I just take care of a couple while we're here.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
That was quick. That was lovely and quick, if I say so myself. There's another one there. Ah, you know what? You're just there, aren't you?
You're doing great out there, lads. Time will pass. Easy bigger. It's all over and over.
I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Kyle?
Far too easy. I'm kind of thinking, actually. Do I want to edit Lanz's art? So I want Crash Out in there because I don't think I want to double up the boost aggro. I think I want to change Crash Out for something else. When attacking enemies, boost damage out when attacking enemies targeting you by 50%. Ooh! That could be a really nice combination with that, actually. So I can keep enemies target locked on me. I know there's an interactive map somewhere that'll show you where stuff is, but I completely forgot the name. Frontier... Frontier Nav. I might have to make a mental note of that.
Wait, please.
Oh, hello. Oh, she just said she wants to talk to us before we head in.
Heat sources detected. Life forms are inside.
Oh, yeah. What the spark is this? How are we supposed to get in? Who would have blockaded it like this? I did. Oh, it's you. It's you, bloody guys. Oh, Queen's Primary Feathers, you're still alive! What are you doing here? Oh, what a stupid question. I'm the warden, the master of the jail. The castle may fall, the whole world may end, but this place will always belong to me. This is my domain. Dear God. Yes, Queen's Primary Feathers. I know, what a weird thing to say. What is he on about? His words and actions lack a fundamental logic. Current hypothesis. A case of serious mental confusion. In other words, he is wackyo. Hey, how about we break his skull open and take a look? Breaking the flame clock's a capital offense, but I'm a benevolent guy. Get on your knees and beg for mercy, and I might just open this place for you. Come back and be prisoners again, and we'll all get along famously. Can there be a higher pleasure? Yeah, nah. I understand why Gondor wanted no part of this one. Yeah, leave the crazies to us. How about it? I would definitely call this a bona fide problem. I wonder if there's some way we can get in, though. I think what we need to do for that, back to Cadencia region, and how we got in the first place, we've got to be like an Amogus guy, and we got to vent. That's at least what I think we got to do. Maybe vent in such a way that we end up in a particular location. Yeah, this is right. Queen Spleen is your favourite. Yeah, they all talk about the queens in such blasphemous terms, it feels like, here. Are we not interacting with this, then? Are we just not? Come on, guys, are we just not? There we go. What do you think, Noah? There are no guards, so we should be able to proceed. You're right. Seems safe enough. Let's get down through here.
Facility infiltration.
And they don't just fall down, do they?
Can't believe we're back here.
Oh, come on, it won't be for too much longer. And I might as well clear them out while we're going through. Might as well.
Good thing we found this.
Yeah, far too easy, it turns out. Far too easy. Do we need to push this out of the way, or...? Nope, there's another way through. Not that way either. I guess it gonna be the long way around. They never would make this easy, would they? Yes, I did an Amogus. Yes, I did, pal. How you doing? Unfortunately, it was the only way in. We had to be sus. And speaking of being sus, I know I'm not meant to be here, but you're kind of in my way. on him.
Good thing we found this.
If only you were much stronger. Yeah, that ain't happening, is it? Hi, how you doing? You're a special one too. Okay, we're gonna have fun fighting you. White slash. Hey guys, you gonna help me out with fighting this dude? That would be lovely. Just kicking them to the dirt here. I like this. I really like the Zephyr class because the arts recharges I've got currently going on are so quick. I can just art after art after art for the majority of the time, and it is so good, so good. Been looking into what books I want to buy and read since they've installed new shelves. Ooh, nice! Big shelves, big storage.
Shall we deal with this?
Yeah, I think we can get all 3 of these, or all 4 of them if that last one gets involved. Maybe. Don't worry, I didn't. Do you feel that? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now? Goodness me, didn't we just destroy that guy? And where's one more? Oh, you're right there. Okay. Oh no, you... Where are you? I seem to have completely lost where you are in my field of vision. There it is. Are we not done yet? Oh, over there. Okay. Yeah. Big punch. Bang! Surprised that wasn't it just then, honestly. You say you're sorry, but nah. Alright, surprise attack and then... What is the meaning of this? Your endgame was lacking. Just give up and... Oh, you want to get back in the sense that much? Sorry, what? I've never seen such modern prisoners. I'm touched. I'm just so emotional right now. Target displays clear abnormality, a condition of irreversible insanity. Get him, Sagiri! Get his ass! Get his ass. One is faithful. Yeah, right. And our usual climb attack. Make sure we get rid of all the lackeys first, which just leaves a little one. Which just leaves a big one for us to have a fun time with afterwards. Hey yo! I see, you seem to be just targeting me. Doesn't matter, we'll give you your due attention now. How about them apples? Smashed him. Yes, we did charge. We charged right into their faces and dealt with them. There you go. The trash has officially been taken out. Maybe it's too late to ask. Is this really gonna work? As long as it serves a practical use, it's fine for them. What do the Colony Zero gang think, Sagiri? The order is already given. Arrangements to rendezvous will follow shortly. Oh, good. That should give you some peace of mind. Correct. Thank you for your cooperation. As long as I mean like you're ahead of a train station telling me not to step out the platform. Thank you for your cooperation. The party drove out the raging prison warden and recaptured the prison. It can now be entrusted to Colony Zero. They can use it. They have a new home and they are here. How about them apples? Talk to you about Room Point. This used to be a prison, didn't it? We haven't been, you know, arrested and thrown in jail, have we? Ah, sorry. It's not like I'm accusing you of anything. It's just that's the way this place feels. It's really unsettling. That kind of makes sense, right? It's a prison and all. Right, pick that one up. I'm gonna pick up your other points as well, just because you had them. Number 8. It's baby jail now! Isn't that right? Yeah. Because he's going that, yeah, blah 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 blah. So I wonder then, are they like cooped up in other places as quarters? Are there some in the canteen, or there's some maybe elsewhere? I just didn't figure out here. Central Cell Canteen. I didn't get a meal from Central Cell Canteen. Let's get their meal wherever it is.
To whip up some grub.
Order the specialty here, which is... Oh god. It is literally just... It's just a nutrition block. That's all it is.
Alright, let's feast.
Are they really gonna say that this is...
So much.
Are they really gonna say that this is delicious? Are they seriously? It's just a nutrition block. Nutrient block, that's all it is. Well then. Better than a kick in the teeth, I suppose. And what does Manana make from this? Manana come up with Crumble Crunch Block Bar!
Looks like top scran.
Did Lance just say the word scran? Lance, I love you. I love you for knowing that word. That was unbelievable. Absolute top scran. Top scran. Ah, can't talk to them yet. That's fair enough.
Everyone got their strength back?
So I wonder then, where did we pick up the other... Ah, they're in the prison guards, aren't they? I don't know what that word is. It's a British slang term for a meal or a bit of food. It's my British Bible. Yeah, scran. S-C-R-A-N. Look it up in a dictionary or somewhere, or someone will explain what it is. But essentially, it's just a slang term for food. Like you might expect, go to a sports game, particularly like the soccer games of the UK, and you want like something from the guy in the trailer who does like hot sandwiches or pies or like French fries. You often call that a bit of soccer scran or footy scran. So yeah, just getting like just some food. That's essentially all it is in the easiest way to describe it. Yeah. What I'm trying to move. Yeah, what? I don't think number 9 really likes this for some reason. I mean, that's okay. I'm glad I went to sleep with a roof over our heads and all. This place is a bit too open considering how few of us there are, you know. As things are on now, it's hard to feel at home here, not that we don't appreciate it, of course. But now that we have a base of our own, it'd be nice to have a few more things around. Which then leads into another quest line. Suppose we could talk to that out as well.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Whip up some scran? Can we do that?
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
I didn't talk to you about this then. I'm glad you all managed to get moved in okay. But there are still some of you who seem a little bamboozled, huh? Leaguard Prison Camp is a suitable residence, but the prison environment exerts a certain unconscious toll. What now? Sleeping in the barracks and sleeping in the prison are different things on the mental level. And for extremely weary people like them, the mental pressure is greater. So it's a problem with mental health? I'm really sorry, Sagiri. We should have thought about this through more. Failure to anticipate this turn of events is on my shoulders, not yours. Responsibility for the team falls on me, and I am the one who failed to consider the issue from all angles. That means we're house-hunting again, though, doesn't it? Or we could just change it up a little. Change what up, though? Like, the fact that people feel like they're in jail. If we can make it a little more, you know, homey, then it won't feel so much like a prison. Is the proposal to renovate the prison interior? No. This place is huge, right? We don't really have the resources or labor for a proper remodeling. Proposal. Let's hear it. Colony Zero's resource management is overseen by Number 6. Number 6? Number 6 is my aide. Number 6 has used unique distribution channels to source supplies during missions. Number 6 is likely to know where to source supplies here. Great! I must pay Number 6 a visit! Prison refurbishment. We could. Again, that's a... That is a job for another time, me. I feel like I've done quite enough. I feel like I've done quite enough of that. I mean, you're right here, though. If you're right here, let's get started at least. It'll be fine. Refurbish the prison. Wait, Number 7, are you serious? Seriousness confirmed. Will you cooperate? Drink upon me. I'm sorry, Number 7, but I can't give this plan my approval. Why not? This can only be a good thing for you guys. A lot of resources and labor will be needed to remodel a location at this scale. This won't be suitable without relying on outside help. Is that a bad thing? We have to avoid contact with others as much as possible to keep everyone safe. These fears are reasonable. However, Number 7, remind me of what Colony Zero has been doing to the outside world all this time. That is... You know how easy it would be to wipe out Colony Zero without protection from Mobius. But we can stay safe forever if we just look after ourselves and avoid discovery. You must know what I'm trying to say, Number 7. Is it really that problematic, Number 6? Number 10. I've just realized these are the kids next door. They call themselves Numbers. It's taken me this long to put it together. I'm ashamed. What does it say about you that you're choosing another form of imprisonment after having been freed? It says that you're kind of optimism isn't the answer to everything. If push comes to shove, all of you will take care of things, correct? Who? Us? As long as we're allied with Ouroboros, our safety is practically guaranteed. I mean, that's kind of an exaggeration, but of course we do everything we could for you. Even so. Number 6, your cooperation would be greatly appreciated. I love the way you narrate the characters. I try my best. It strains my voice sometimes, but I try my best. Thank you so much. Number 7, I've given my warning. Warning received and acknowledged. Final verdict remains unchanged regardless. Alright then, I'll follow orders. Appreciation, Number 6. The first priority is sourcing the materials we need. I have a guy I can contact, though I have my misgivings. You have a guy? A wandering Nopon who deserted the Nopon caravan. These days he should be hiding out in Mactha Wildwood. Why is he hiding out? I'll accompany you. Seeing Number 7 and you will put him on guard. I doubt he'd show himself. Compliance. The negotiations are yours, Number 6. Right, we got a perky little kid on our sides. Maybe, mayhaps not. I'm gonna go into the quest menu just there quickly because there are some... Yes!
Guess it was worth the effort.
There's at least one of those to fill out. Is that the only one? Lol, that was the only one. Right, then it says somewhere in Mactha. Mactha was in Pentalus. It's somewhere around here! In fact, right there, that's an ideal place for it to be, actually. Ideal place, nice and quick for us to find. Should have put a comb to my hair before starting the stream. Then I probably wouldn't have been messing about with it so much.
Organic compounds detected. Danger to humans negligible.
So much to see, huh?
They're mince meat. Kick 'em aside.
Is the Nopon taking refuge in one of the enemies around here? I'm confused.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
No, you weren't inside an enemy, you're just hiding in this corner over here. Something small and distinctly Nopon shaped. Distinctly little cheese ball shaped, even though you're not cheese coloured. You're mouldy cheese coloured, probably. Their favourite customer of Wheelie Dealy. Come in, be welcomed. This is your guy, is it? That's right. Like I said before, he broke away from Nopon Caravan. He trades with anyone who can pay him enough, including unsavory parties such as us. His name is Wheelie Dealy. Yeah, can we trust him? Nope, but he has his uses. Wheelie Dealy can be relied upon to procure almost anything as long as our interests align. Every tool has a use. Meh, what can Wheelie Dealy do for favorite customer today? We need a few things from you. Are you familiar with interior design? You need something to improve ambience of old prison complex into Atlas Castle? This gargantuan undertaking! Wheelie Dealy smell equally gargantuan profit afoot! Yeah, but can you do it? It's impossible. What? No feeling. Excuse me. No feeling of discouragement, please. Impossible not mean Wheelie Dealy is refusing. But there one small simple condition before deal can be made. Clarification requested. Wheelie Dealy like concise speaking of young lady. It's very useful. Wheelie Dealy weigh it out straight. Special procurement of tool of Wheelie Dealy recently thieved by monster. If Wheelie Dealy not get tool back, Wheelie Dealy unable to carry out request. Okay, so we'll just get it back for you. Everyone very quick for agree, but Wheelie Dealy not complain. Wheelie Dealy very grateful. Sticky finger go-go somewhere in Mac for Wildwood. Wheelie Dealy wager. When you find, give whack for Wheelie Dealy.
We got new folks on.
Alright, bop a monkey. And whereabouts where would I find that monkey to bop? Whereabouts specifically? So which colony was this again? Was this number colony number 5, maybe? That secret one that's, That'd be bad for us. Sorry, where does it expect me to go? Sounds like they're marking it very clear on the map for me, so, I've got the puzzlement of where to end up going at the end. It's down that way, What's it? Hang on, I don't want to get stuck down here. I said I don't want to get stuck down here. Let me out. That was close. There we go. I'm out. Oh, no, I'm not. Yes, I am. We're fine.
Is that... wonder if there's another way somewhere.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to that. It's not, it's again, not showing up on the map. Unless what I need to end up... Where I need to end up going is, like... all the way down somewhere. Where's the best place to do that from? There's really no ideal place to do this from. Oh, there's a secondary. Oh, I guess. Okay. I guess I haven't gone down enough levels to unlock the lower half of this, I suppose.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
No, Lance, you won't clamber up here. They can just fight and kill themselves. I do not mind either way. So this is going to require us to go down to the bottom level, which I tried previously when I was far lower level than I am right now. And that is...
Is that what I think it is?
Hey, it's Chat. We want you to drink something.
I mean, I like to think I'll be far more comfortable doing this. Also, I've gone completely the wrong way for this, haven't I?
The rain.
Yeah, I have, haven't I? There's a drink redeem. Of course I will. Thank you so much, Simone. Thank yous for the.
Prepare for disruption to transmissions.
Thank yous for the opportunity to have some orange soda. Mango? No, it's not mango. It's just orange. Would you make me some tea, really? Oh, that would be quite nice. Nice cup of tea. Wouldn't be too bad, actually. Didn't have time to make one before we started stream, though. Oh dear. It's fine though.
Good thing we found this.
So here is where the way was actually. Yeah, we're going down into the lower reaches where all the big level guys were. Orange juice is nice. Orange juice is nice. Is there some coffee? Yeah, if you enjoy your coffee, make some coffee. Coffee. I say that as somebody who doesn't drink coffee personally. I love it. I love the smell of coffee being made or brewed or something like that. But yeah, drinking the stuff
Not to condone deserting, but if I had to work for Knockhart, you bet I'd at least consider it.
Yeah, me having the taste of coffee. We don't particularly agree too much. I very rarely have it.
Nice find.
I can do certain coffee flavored stuff, but yeah, straight coffee I just can't condone. That's just my personal taste. Too better. But yeah, weirdly, I love the smell of it being brewed in the morning. Oh, here we go. Level 71 drop owls. Okay, that doesn't help my cause. So do I have to go to... I have to go all the way down to the bottom to do this. Okay, that's fair.
Hey, that's not your everyday job.
I mean, if the drop owl does come for me, I am level 70 technically. It shouldn't be that big of a deal to get him done. Though I'd rather not chance and test my arm on this. If I can just avoid them, that would be the best thing to do. Although you are right there, and... Oh, look at that, right around the back of you. Sneaky! I'm so sneaky!
We've never been here before.
Down to here. The warning tree! Yeah, why are you here? It's warning me. Why the heck am I here? Don't be silly. I'll get this one, I'm here.
Come on, don't fail me
These
now.
are worth a bit, right?
Nice find.
Yeah. Yeah, now that I've sort of used my coins a bit more extensively, I'm in the market now for some more Nopon coin. So finding them are going to be extra useful. so many ones down here as well, right? Yep, stick away. This would otherwise be poisonous. But we have the terrain ability that means that poison stuff is not poison anymore. We can just walk through willy-nilly. Willy-nilly, pay it no mind. Let's go through willy-dilly-dally. It's not a problem at all. I want to eat the channel before that bird comes and gets me. There was a lot in that.
Hey, that's not
your
your everyday chump.
So we've got powerful little devil flamingos. We've got powerful drop owls. We've got powerful frogs. We've got powerful whatever the hell that is. We've got Dagons down here. We have Dagons. Also, oh, hi. Oh, that's them having a bit of a faff. That's fair. Yeah, just casually a dragon. You know, the dragons, the enemies that ended up being like one of the last few enemies you fought in Xenoblade 1, end up being just nonchalantly hanging around. Like sort of midway through this game, I remember taking on that dragon early on in my journey through chapter 3 time, something like that, or chapter 4 time, I think it was actually. Right, if I can avoid them, that would be lovely. Be silent. Stick to the shadows.
Subjugation target discovered.
What in the world has that thing been stealing?
I don't know, we'll see. Hi, monkey, can we talk to you? Stall, Gogo. It's like, it's literally called I'm a monkey that stalls. I'm a steel monkey. Punch them in, and then throw my discs. Do my best Krilling impression. I'm just gonna go for it now. I think I can get away with it. Run in range and finish it off with big talent parts. Topple, launch, up in the sky with you. And this is how it, and that's how it ends for you. Yeah.
To not being careless.
All right, let's do it.
What's doing down here? Man, it fills up. Man, your reefers just fill up down here. That's a lot.
Target article retrieved.
What the spark is this? And what did an ape want with it?
What did the monkey want with the thing? I don't know. Maybe Succulent Monkey was very intelligent. Like, monkey know how to use tools. Smack, smack. Right. So that was the lower region, and now we need to return to over here. Just making sure that the old Switch can still handle playing the game for long stints. Just paying attention to it a bit more, I've noticed recently, because it's still a weekend #1 Nintendo Switch that I have not changed since owning it. Literally like a day 2, day 3 Switch that I've got, and I've never changed it since. The dragons down there are a little nerve-wracking. Yeah, if I can keep the only dragon that I have to fight being that one I encountered during Chapter 4, then I'm a bit happy. God, it taking me back to when I did Xeno 1 and decided to do all the Colony 6 restoration quests. One of the last ones that involved you having to take on Demon King Dragonia, level 99 dragon. The game essentially made me do it twice. It essentially made me do it twice because for some reason, whatever happened to cause the sort of the targeting and the aggro to sort of just cancel out when we were like a smidgen of health away from getting it down. It then just disengaged the fight and maybe do it from the start all over again. So yeah, it's on record. I essentially beat Demon King Dragonia twice over. It took a while for sure because we were only like level 93 at the time, so a lot of our attacks were missing. But heck, we managed it. And it's on record, yeah, I essentially managed it twice. Love when that happens. /S. Oh dear. Target recovered. Please confirm. Meh! This exact item Wheelie Dealy missing! All thanks and gratitude. Wheelie Dealy unable to count fabulous riches without this baby. So, do we have a deal? Of course we have deal. Wheelie Dealy, good honest Nopon who always keep promise. Now, show Wheelie Dealy quick smart in prison. Need of home makeover. We talk detail later.
Guess we should make tracks too, huh, Sagiri?
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Returning.
Understood. Returning to base. Returning to... no, wait. Is that what I wanted? Oh, no, that's for something else entirely. Okay. I actually wanted... They got prison camp. That's what I wanted. Thankfully, if we can use the canteen, we have no travel spot there. That's good. Usually that happens to me with the fish. Yeah, but the problem is the fish aren't like level 99, are they? That's the problem. Most of the fish I've come across have just been like pushovers.
Unit number 7 has arrived home.
Better let everyone know you're safe and sound.
Usually not. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I had to fight a level 99 fish. That's all I'm going to say that matter. Wheelie Dealy, thank all for patience. Let negotiation begin. So what should we do? First, Wheelie Dealy listen to request and procure necessary goods and supplies. Leave all arrangement to Wheelie Dealy. So all Wheelie Dealy asks is all expense paid upfront in advance. Hold up, how much are we talking? 500,000 G. Whoa, that's a bit steep. Don't you do discounts? If no one to pay money, Wheelie Dealy say bye-bye, honey. Requesting permission to pay in installments. Meh. Ooh, permission granted. Wheelie Dealy will procure item as payments come in. But Wheelie Dealy keep eye on you until payments complete. Seriously? You're just gonna stay here? Meh. Wheelie Dealy keep promise, but making sure others keep promise is good business. Dear. No, we got that now. I'll keep an eye on Wheelie Dealy. Will that do, number 7? Your constant assistance is appreciated, number 6. Oh, don't misunderstand. I'm still not okay with this. But you're our leader, and so I'll follow orders. That's all. Sort of a backhanded way of saying, yeah, sure, I'll do it, but it's gonna be on your head if things go wrong. Number 6 looks mad. Maybe we were being unreasonable pushing for this. No abnormalities are detected. Current behavior conforms to number 6's normal parameters. He's usually just moody. Okay, I see. Oh, really? Number 6's opposition serves to protect Colony 0. Number 6 also wishes to assist the colony. Huh. Yeah, just... Huh. Sure thing. Alright, negotiating with Wheelie Dealy, number 6 gets necessary arrangements for refurbishment in order. It will be interesting to see how the camp gets refurbished.
Some relationships changed.
And now we can have a words with Wheelie Dealy. We get down to business. Refurbish or buy something.
The selection's making me go cross-eyed.
Really, I've not been buying anything. Honestly, if it needed that 500,000 G, I'd have no problem paying that, because I've got like 1.3 million currently. So what happens if I decide to, say, do a refurbish? Next level needs 50,000 G. Yeah, that's pennies compared to what I've got, what I'm holding on to. So is this sort of like a mini Colony 6 restoration sort of little project? Probably not going to be as extensive. Ooh, look at that. We got a material generator. I was going to say fabricator, yeah, so I can get free materials if I wanted them.
You're on maintenance environment optimized.
Yeah, you don't want to break down just because you couldn't keep things in good nick.
Yeah, okay, I'll work on that maybe in my own time, just to get that done there. And more rumours are abound. But I notice it is about 3 minutes away from another ad break time. It is time to run that. Here's me trying to stand on the railing. Come on, you can do it, Lance. I believe. You can do it. You can do it. That's too far. You can do it. No, that's too far. You can do it. That's too far. Nah, probably not gonna happen. Well, we'll keep that there. And yeah, I think with that, it's time for another break. So I'll be seeing you in a little bit. Okay, into the room, back into the action. Let's very quickly pick up the rumour. What does number 6 have for us? Is there anything good? Prison is currently facing a problem we can't afford to ignore. I'm sure that number 7 will approach you with the details soon. Either way, at some point we might need to rely on you, Ouroboros, again. The prison has problems, oh dear. And then I need to pick up more of your talk to... Just to up that affinity just a tad. Shall I go and find out where that is? Huh, could it be you in this room, potentially? Because now there's somebody in here. Okay, not who I was thinking it was, but we can talk. We can talk, and I won't read because I don't honestly give a monkey's right about now. In this spot, mayhaps, potentially? No. In another spot, maybe, perhaps, potentially? Something here, but there is a number 3. Number 3, Cookie Sandman.
Some relationships changed.
Something new there. What does Fixie have to say? I'm intrigued.
Some relationships changed.
Ah, silent type. Just my kind of guy. Silent types. So that's everything. That is everybody in the room. It said that number 7 would talk to me at some point. It told me that Sagiri would talk to me about something. Okay, but if it's not now, what I am consideringly doing... Let's get back on the road of Chapter 6, shall we? I don't need to activate this quest because it's always active. And for that, it was Asia region in the upper, in the nice cold bit of regions. That climber down into... Oh, I know where that climber down into. I remember now. There's also that there, which I believe, since that is the location of old Omega colony or whatever it was. The one where we fought Mr. Consul Y at. Mr. Big Bad Consul there. If there's a quest line there, and given what we did here, seeing people like Miyabi and Kamaravi again, I reckon this could have something to do with unlocking our final hero to add. And then there's something else there. I wonder what. But first, Colony Omega Camp. Cooking and eating both are very important things to do in the game and in real life. Make sure you are feeding yourselves and staying fit and healthy.
This was a nice find.
A dilemma rock. It is a nice find. Oh, speaking of it involving Kamaravi, it is literally hovering over Kamaravi right there. Fair dues.
Ah! I thought we injured him.
Nah, he's just
Stop resisting now.
Yeah, he's just mad.
Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Enough. Hello there. You will find.
Hello
I
there,
can do as my
Ellie.
foes
Welcome
bid
back,
me.
General Kenobi.
The enemies you seek.
Hello. She's brave.
I know more.
It's you.
Your senses returned suddenly. You must be feeling confused. If we startled you, we're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons.
Let's see if words can help us out. It usually does. Maybe. Maybe, mayhaps.
Mimi. It's okay. It's Kamaravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
Do it. You wouldn't hurt a
got
cat.
some guts.
You wouldn't hurt a cat girl, would you?
You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
Yeah, I wanted you to join my
start from the
team.
end. We want you to come to the city with us.
City? Which colony is that?
Is it a colony? How to explain?
Yeah, it sort of is and sort of
Safer than where we
isn't.
are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
And what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on and let you be free.
Free?
Bringing a little bit of
Are you okay?
Oh,
It's nothing.
he
Just a
could.
little twinge.
He could very well be remembering.
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
Remember the fight with P&O?
It could be from that. That
I think it
pain
is.
was the price. What Kamaravi paid for freedom. Or maybe still does.
Interesting.
About what you asked of me before. I have one condition. Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live? They will realize it too, before long.
And how do we? How are you going to live?
I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way. For now, we are traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
Thank you. You will be welcome there.
By the by, Kamaravi, how are you with heights?
In what sense?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
Ha!
You'll
Heads up.
understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await eagerly.
Your request, Twist of Fate. On to unlocking, I think it was, yeah, it was going to be Kamaravi as the final hero. Talk with Armory Pilot. Hey you, stop being bored over there, it's time to leave. We guys head to the city? Yes, we are. Let's sort it out straight away, no nonsense. No nonsense, no questions asked. Is that a historical thing then? Has Kamaravi always been iffy with heights? Is that something that we've completely glossed over? Because why the heck would you mention that? I know that you're flying off towards the city now, since that's where it is, but yeah, I don't know if we gloss over the fact that Kamaravi might be a bit of an acrophobe or something. Before he was an NPC, I thought you were only seeing a cutscene and fight. Now he's an usual party you're hanging out with, just with different character traits. Suppose, yeah, maybe in his new iteration, quote unquote, yeah. I guess maybe certain traits don't get carried over.
On the surface of a lake. I am a stone warming in the sun. I am the clouds on a windless day. I am the reed that bends but does not break.
I don't mean he has new characters. Yeah. Although that sort of proved it. I think he was a little bit uncomfortable being up there. Whoa!
You can relax. We've landed now.
Guess he didn't like heights after all.
There you
Funny, considering how gung-ho he was riding around in his Feronis.
So you're
Yeah,
seeing different
okay,
traits in
but
different circumstances.
I don't think we should talk about the past in front of him. He's just been born, and in a 10th term body. I'm sure he just wants to focus on the here and now. What are you smirking at?
Oh, just... You're a genuine good egg, Uni.
Where did that come from?
You is a genuine good egg, she is.
Hey there.
It's not like I'm telling you
Travis.
this because I like you or anything,
Man,
but
I'm glad to see
Baka.
you guys. Something terrible's happened. You won't believe it.
Oh.
But no word of it to the boss lady, yeah? My salary's on the line here. That's a corker of a preamble, mate. You gonna actually tell us what's going on?
I.e.,
Somebody
he
opened one
done
of the cradles.
goofed.
You think it was an intruder?
I don't know, but there weren't any obvious signs of it. The soldier inside has gone missing as well. Someone you knew, I gather. It's, oh, come on, it's on the tip of my tongue. You know, what's her name? With the silver hair.
Oh, no way.
That's it, Ethel. Oh, why is all this happening on my watch? Oh, never mind. Now's not the time for reflection.
If such is the situation, I shall assist as well. Where shall we look?
He's eager.
What?
He's eager, but I don't think he's
we
ready
were
for
just
the, I
Surprised.
don't think he's ready for the surprise
that you
coming
were
up.
so, concerned.
Concerned.
I am also recently of a cradle born. It may be some kind of fate at work.
Oh
This
God, he
soldier
says it,
named
yeah.
Ethel. She may also find herself at a loss.
So he didn't actually remember.
And also, you, good sir.
Groceries and such. Love this stream chat soon.
must
Happy
be
weekend. Yes, you
frightfully
too, someone. Nice. Have a nice time shopping, and thank you for coming in and spending some time with me today.
Hey,
I hope
watch
you
it,
enjoyed
fella.
it,
I know I'm
and
not
hope
spring
let's do it
chicken, but there's no
again
need to rub
soon.
it in. Sorry, mate. He's just been born. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Anyway, moving along. Movement in and out of the city is strictly regulated. So if there weren't any incidents reported so far, both the perp and Ethel must still be somewhere inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's first search for clues in the module warehouse.
Good luck to you, whippersnappers. In the meantime, we'll take custody of the friends you contacted us about.
They're called Mwamba and Hacked. What's gonna happen to them?
They're not quite back to themselves yet, right? We'll give them a checkup, make sure they're all there. And after that, well, keep them under observation, I suppose. Either way, you can leave them with us.
We leave them in your able hands, then.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh God, I forgot.
They'll be safe as houses. I'll be in the war room. Keep me abreast of any developments.
I've got to learn to start fiddling during cutscenes so it doesn't so the console doesn't almost go into sleep mode. I've got to learn how to fiddle with the controller during that time. Kamoravi is temporarily.
Sap my resolve.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, it sort of makes sense.
It sort of makes sense, does it? Where are we gonna head?
Some relationships
That
changed.
way. Is there a quick way to go that way? I could get there with the war room way. But also, maybe just heading this way is actually going to be the quicker way to get there. Let us investigate it in that way, shall we? So I just made me realise I've only got 2 more of the main parties' hero quests to get done. I've only got Senna's and Noah's to clear up, I think. The first place I look to try and find those, where those start off, is a good question. Check out that. Oh, and this is a location as well. I think it's like a fast travel place I can go to.
Well, it really is empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
If we want to know that, we just got to catch them. And what do you know? They left us a clue. Nice of them.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush.
They're not Ethel's, are they? But then whose?
Yeah, they don't even look human.
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
Walking around with dirty feet. Ugh, disgraceful.
I think that's probably the least of their issues.
Least of the issues that they're tracking muddy prints here. Yeah, these aren't human feet. I don't think they are. Anyway, unless it's gonna throw a 180 on me. Cheeky little thing shoving me like that and then running off. Oh, climb a ladder, you say? Okay.
All right.
Thing is, we could actually just like hop and fast travel to where this is going to end up, but since it's a tracking thing, we don't actually have to follow where the tracks go. I've never really enjoyed taking time to do this, and ever so often the tracking sort of doesn't behave how I want it to. But no problem. We'll eventually do so. This one seems like it's working so far. That's good by my bits. Take a look at it though. Take a look at the city. You know what they say about the city? Living in the city, you know you have to survive. You have to keep your dream alive. When everything is free, can't you see? You're telling me it was a little Nopon creature? What's going on?
What could Bibi do now?
Excuse me?
Mimi? Bibi, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
We haven't even said anything yet.
Bibi, no, without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy Bibi. Bibi never meant to do any harm. Bibi just want to enjoy a game of ultimate hide and seek.
Hide and seek? What is that?
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide where not allowed to go.
Daringly? Defying a prohibition?
Mimi? Bibi, please asking to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it opened by self. And when it opened, girl, wake up. Bibi, really, truly sorry.
We get it now, so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet. And what happened afterwards?
It tried to knock on tears. It actually put tears.
Bibi gets
I took the
scared and
tears
flee
on.
from scene of hide, but can tell Morley or Leslie where she go. Bibi think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
I am the morning mist in a pine grove. I am Mithrice, growing across seasons.
Eh? Friend okay?
Kamaravi, don't look
Don't
down.
worry, he's just, trying to maintain his cool.
Just don't look down, mate. That's all
I
you need to
updated
do.
Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
Is QBB in serious troubles?
I don't expect him to be too severe, but you will need to do some repenting.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel. She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
You are right. Yes, let us go.
Okay then. Will somebody have seen a rather distinctive silver-haired girl? I can't imagine that they should have. Maybe, mayhaps. Can we survive this? Lance has got big legs. I'm sure he can. Aye, just about. Took that like a champion. He's a big boy.
I'm still a little unsteady.
Take it easy. I'll look out for the, risky spots.
Nice job, Senna. Take care of the boy.
Ethel!
Oh.
I barely caught you in time. You're not hurt. I think I know you.
Huh,
What's wrong with you?
And that's why. That's why his head hurts.
I just can't see. Anyway,
Kamaravi. You're smoldering Kamaravi.
Ethel, you recognize him?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you, look. No problem.
Rather quick about this, huh?
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first termer won't be any use in a fight.
do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
I have a proposal. Would you leave her with me for a while?
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
For now, let's see what Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
We
Well,
got
this
new folks
certainly
on the
took
map.
an unexpected turn.
We can't allow the lost to founder. Allow me to take charge.
Straight talking about this, isn't he? His warrior ways pertain to his words as well. Now he speaks. Are we ought to say thanks again for the I don't actually. What am I reading? I'm saving myself from that hassle now. And we got the Zalia wants to. Yeah. Maybe wants a book. Wants to get a picture book of some kind, maybe.
Oh, we've seen everything. Sweet.
Oh, we have seen everything in here. I guess we've seen all the locations. Brilliant. We're getting in far and wide, and that's really good. Right, Travis. We need to have a word.
Ah, Well, I guess I mostly understand. Are you sure you can handle child rearing?
Child rearing? What is that?
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Too precious.
If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I'm sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
I'll help too.
But you cannot fight.
I can be your eyes, though. I can see that which you cannot. No?
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
It's not really my position to think anything.
Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then.
Oh, okay, fine. I get it. Let's do this. I'll take care of Ethel, and instead we'll have Kamaravi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey? Hey? You're that scared of Monica? Oh, I'm scared, all right. But I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman
I love the
takes
voice
on
that this guy
way
gave
more than she
Travis.
should. I bet she
Whoever
doesn't know how
did
to
it.
Take it easy.
It's really good.
So I figured, you know, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is truly a grave debt. Especially Tyon. You said I should live true to myself. I haven't discovered exactly what that means yet, but now I understand what you meant at least. And am grateful to you for setting me on the right path. You were the source of the spark that set my flame alight. Thank you.
My flame is alight. Take a look. It's on my shoulder pad.
Tyon, he's talking to you.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really, it is a foreign country.
Huh. I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamaravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well.
And really, that's how it finishes, with just talking to random people. And that's how we get Kamaravi as a hero unlocked. That was a surprisingly easy amount of work. Basically, the only tough bit about it was just traveling to places. Okay. After so many twists and turns, Ethel and Kamaravi decided to live on and survive together. Perhaps this is fate at work.
Don't worry. I have a close eye on Ethel.
Yes, I hope so. Seraph, that's a cool name for the class. And the inheritor, let's take a stab in the dark. If he was talking to Tyon right at the end, it's probably going to be Tyon. It is Tyon. Okay. So, attacker roll. It becomes more powerful with each hit taken. Utilize self-damaging arts to maintain high attack power. Oh, glass cannon! Let's go. Absolute glass cannon units. Are you kidding? Let's take a look and see what he's like then. What sort of stuff he's got. Even all we can do is just take a look here. Beast mode. Awakening when damage taken exceeds 35%. Cool. Boost damage dealt by 80% when HP is at 80% or lower. Oh, cool. Boost damage by 30% for every enemy in battle. Cool. Universal Annihilation. Heck. Boost damage dealt to toppled and launched targets by 100. Oh, God. Man's got, like... Man's hard at stuff like that, isn't he? Wow. So yeah, probably a bit more glass cannony than the Full Metal Jaguar. Guess that's what it seems like to me. Really cool. Right, these areas are not where we're going to. We need to go to the upper region, because really, I don't think there's anything else. Apart from seeing what that is up there. But yeah, now we have finished up and we got Kamaravi as a teammate. Cool! And hello, Shadow Res. Welcome to the stream. First time, Shadow. Nice to have you here. What brings you around here looking for Xenoblade peoples? Yeah, it's going really well around here. If you must know, I've done all of them. Number 1, number 2, and we're currently going through number 3. Into the sort of the back reaches of Chapter 6 now. Might end up going into Chapter 7 by the end of today's stream, and I'm going to be very excited about it. Yeah, how's your day going, mates? Me just waiting for plot to happen, yeah. Been playing this game a little bit so much. Oh, that's really good. You haven't played 1, though. 1 is going to be up there and one of my favourites. We'll see how we'll see how we feel, but 3 is making a strong case for maybe overtaking that, or at least being on a similar level, because it's good. You just waiting for blood, just like, get it over with! That is not a potent Eva sauce, I don't think we need that, it's fine. Ah, started on 2, I see, and loved it. Yeah, I feel that way, like, people that start on 2 end up really liking 2. People that start on 1 end up liking 1 more than 2. Don't get me wrong, I think they're both brilliant, but yeah, I think my affinity is with 1 more than 2. 2 is the best game ever made. Malos spin for dominance. Jesus. That's how it's happened. Why these guys fighting over here? Did I? No, I think I've already sorted out that scuffle, haven't I? I could do it again and get another material, maybe. Well, they're not fighting about it. Just in case I need their materials. Let's go for them. And then everybody gets involved. There we have it. Persona 5 is my favourite game ever. I've not done any Persona games. I feel like they may be a bit too far-fetched and winning for me, but I don't know. Maybe. Never say never on that front, but just haven't gone around to them at this point. I know a lot of people do enjoy Persona. Oh, look at that! Yeah, I think Kamaravi has a topple move on him. That's good. That's useful for all of us. Right, cool. Now we got the, you with the arms on. Oh, here they got you. Right. Pick up your materials before they disappear. Ha ha ha! Neat. Just in case I needed their materials. 4 didn't hold me, 5 I've heard is good but not a priority. Yeah, I think people have said if you're going to start on the Persona, I think Persona 3 would be the one to do, particularly with re-releases of that coming out recently. I'm confused now. Do I need Eluk materials? Just in case I do, we're going to go for them. Oh, we got a daze on them. No way. Why all of a sudden am I not able to get damage on them and do arts? There we go, thank you. And then I go to Wabababooey.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We got it done. Persona 3 is your favourite. Yeah. There's always one game out of the entire series of a franchise that people say, you do that one because that one's the good one. Seems like it's Persona 3 in this case. It's over there! Oh, is it those losers again? It looks like it might be, because I recognize that little mini levelness they've got. It might be the continuation of this storyline with these 2 losers. Let's see if it is.
That looks like a good
Doran and Lamb. Yeah, it is these 2 losers. Skip him, let him freeze. I'll pick up the quest, and if it's not important for me to do on stream, it'll be something I do off stream. It's fine. Vision of Doran is very terrible, so bad eyes. What kind of thing is that to say? Bam Bam's so extremely giant monster! Look, if it was that extremely giant, I'd have definitely seen it too. See, it's that time again. It's time for idiot of the hour. So what's this about a giant monster?
Yes, giant monster, seen by very eyes of Bam Bam. He's gigantonomous monster.
Yeah, but everything's gigantic to you, little pipsqueak.
Bam Bam can tell the difference between medium big and big big. And don't call Bam Bam pipsqueak.
Yeah, you're a cheese ball. You're literally a green cheese ball, and there's no two ways around it.
Bam Bam making friends to verify honesty of Bam Bam. We find proofs together.
Are you asking us to go hunting for a giant monster? Okay, well, where did you see it?
Bam Bam seeing pure the path. Bam Bam taking walk on innocent and see by chance.
Well, I guess this is our business too, so we'll go with you, I suppose.
Such good friends.
We're doing this begrudgingly, I hope you realize. We are not friends. I thought I was still your friend. Still think this is some wild goose chase stuff. Big unseen monster. Yeah, you don't need to see this. I'll sort it out myself. It's fine. But yeah, you'd rather... Yeah, you'd rather...
Not long now. Hang in there.
Did Uni really just pull that? I'll be there, yeah. I think she actually did.
What I think it is. How about here instead?
Yeah, how about here instead? How about we try... So I think all of us can take it. Although if we are going to try taking it, this is just to hedge my own bets here.
I love being with you guys.
I think a third healer will not be too bad of an idea for taking on this guy. Yeah, unique monster Elukes are kind of a scary thing on past experience, I think. No, don't break him away from me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Right, health is fine. Lance is a tank. Lance can take it. What a name for this guy as well. Timbercon Xenos. Sweet name. Right, you seem to be beating me up quite a lot here. I said I'm a tank and I can take it, but I'd appreciate heals so I can carry on doing tank business. Thank you. There we go. You know, I probably should have gotten in here with at least one person having the one from, what's his name? Console T guy? Triton. If I had Triton class on, this would actually be a bit of a proven. I could take like some extra skilly abilities from this guy as well. Level 2 still, keep it going. Level 3 now. I'll spend the rest of these because might as well. And then let's change. Do a punch. Did I miss a punch, really? I'm gonna say big laser won't miss, and hopefully this burning rain also won't miss. Got him. Right, guarantee break launch. Break topple launch. And somebody smashed to finish it. Very nice. I don't know who has the smash on, but I appreciate it. Getting that. And then do that as well. I think it might be time to chain attack now. Let's give it a go. Oh, because that went me Abby's like straight from the start here. One additional character is reactivated with a 25% chance for one more. Go on then for a first one like that. Why not that? Yes, you're special. And then Mio will certainly get some more points from this as well. This is certainly why we're doing this. Alright, start with you doing demolition. Get some starter points on the board. Then we'll do you and make Mio just even better. Field fast charge. Fast charge! Try some fast charge. That might be good. Woohoo! I like that little pirouette to do it. And then hopefully you guys can proc 25%. Try doing a break. Thank God, we just managed it. Just managed it on the 3. Okay. Right. Not nearly enough damage, but 2 guys back. 2 guys are back. Let's try unblockable damage, why not? That's not for an attack. That's side on break that it resisted because of course it does. It's a bit of a meanie on that front. Trying to shadow it. That procs 99. Then with lands, got the aggro on. Get the bonus of aggro damage on, and 123. Okay. Spiky J! Morning. Hello to you, and I hope you're having a nice morning. Of course, for me, it's not morning because I'm on Japanese time. It's more like 11:10 in the evening. Really? No lands? Okay, fine. Let's do Tyons because that's physical damage. That's physical defense down. That could be in the back. Let's try the back. That was in the back, I think. Nice one. Very nice one. And then tie on to make sure we don't proc. Don't proc past 99. Finish it off with Noah's big heavy one, or... Yeah, if I finish it with Noah's, we'll get a Bravo rating at least. Which means 2 characters come back and we might be able to get a 3rd. Might have a chance to get a 4th in. This could be good for us. Which means if I get either a lands or a uni turn up in the next choices, then we'll be good to go. Oh, that's perfect, actually. That is perfect. And uni is right there. We could probably get this done. We could cash out something fierce. Right. I'm going to do it this way around, actually. Start with Senna's low numbers. Then Mio's numbers will proc us to 99, and then Uni can just smash that through. Point limit. And then Uni's limit, is that side on? Is that front? Just in case it's front. Might not be in front, but still some nice numbers. Some very nice numbers. Now we're getting damage at the wazoo. Look at that. All right, guys, time to cash out. Time to cash out something fierce. Yeah, sure. Mia at 107. Oh, so how would that work then? If she gets 107 TPs, but the thing with healer rolls, they get the point limit on, so they don't proc 99%. How does that work? Does it just stay at 99% just because that's just the way that healers work? Oh, goodness. I don't think I'm exactly going to find that out, though, because I've got plenty of other guys that have got high numbers on them. So yeah, it doesn't matter if healer goes above 99 TPs, they would just do 99 TPs just anyway. It doesn't matter that we've got 107. None of those extras would count. Jeez Louise. Okay then. Oh, that's so close to 200%. Well, we tried. Did we just do 244,000 damage in a single hit? I think we just did that. And I think I enjoyed that. This is going to be a big damage number. 1.2 million. There you go.
Incredible! Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah, got the materials. Got a good bunch from that. I'll take it. Okay. Very quickly, there's somebody's collectopedia card to fill out. There's two people's to fill out.
Finished off something.
Okay.
Great, it's done. Great, it's done.
You had a couple to do, it seems. Okay then. Right, that's all we had to do. Right, I'm gonna do a thing. It'll be a silly, ridiculous thing to do. Or we can use the camp spot that's here. I just want to change it from nighttime into daytime! I don't know, I feel like cutscenes are just better to see in the daytime. That's just me. Can I see what's happened over here? Wouldn't know for the life of me. Just some random discarded guys. Hello. And look at that. We can see the square root of Jack, which is nothing. Oh, they wanted me to go up here instead, didn't it?
Better give it a good once
Right.
over.
Oh god. Pardon me. I almost didn't pay attention. I was trying to see if that thing is... I don't know if that was a cloak or if that's just like a plinth of some kind. I think it's just a plinth of some kind. Paying so much attention to it, I didn't see where I was stepping. Like, oh dear. Alright, no longer asking uni. Are we there yet? Because we're here, I think.
Glad I made this journey.
There's nothing special here.
Friends, sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
What does that mean by that? Also, I can see all the way down there. I'm sorry for people that don't like heights. Oh, look at that. We had the key all this time. Oh? Real castle sanctuary?
Is this real? That's the Cloud Keep.
Oh no, it's a Cloud Keep. Kamravi, don't look. Yeah, Kamravi's not in the team. It doesn't have to look. It's fine.
Amazing how they kept it hidden.
And that is a long set of steps up there, it seems.
So is this where the Queen's been sleeping then? Yes. Right at the very top.
Right.
Oh, you say queen, and I wonder, do you mean queen, sir?
A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
This is gonna be interesting.
I want to see all the sights.
Location discovered. The Cloud Keep. Really, 400 meters of steps. It's gonna make me work for this, isn't it? This music always gives me swells. They've always made some really good use.
And now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
They've always made really good music for this.
It's a long way down.
And I will make sure not to look down for anybody who may not be that too enthused by heights. Well, for one thing's for sure, it builds anticipation.
Isn't it?
The Spoondrift Gates.
Ah, at last.
At last!
So this is the Cloud Keep. It's certainly lavish.
A lavish place. Adorned with many a thing. And many a place to explore. I think I'll spend some time. We've got like about less than 10 minutes before an ad break pops up. I'll use that time to have a look around and see what I'm seeing here because I like sights. I want to see things.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, we're getting to ultra pure gemstone territory? No way. Okay, nothing for here just yet. Tyon is having a moment. Who knows? This may be this may end up being a location of some kind. It doesn't even wonder what it could be. What tends to be is that something that is either central and down below or central and up above tends to be kind of an important artifact in a mysterious building like this. This is going to be plot relevant at some point, I feel. The big glowing erect tower. Yes, I'm aware what I said, and I meant what I said. It's fine. Right, so that's all that's down that way. Let's return back upwards. God damn, that guy in the whoever's doing that piano, those piano rolls right now, is just going through the motions, going through the moments, and yeah, it's so good. See anything this way? Nope, just dead end way. It was worth to have a look. Worth it to try and have a look. But now, up steps. Up steps into... Ah!
Man, get a load of this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
Yeah, damn right. Luckily, I don't plan on doing that. By the way, that song you heard when Clarky was introduced as an arrangement of an older song.
You think we'll be able to meet the real Queen soon?
Interesting.
I'm feeling kind of tense.
I was gonna say, yeah, the anticipation just like of literally nothing here, but the path to walk up is something. Certainly something. And there's the door, the secret door. So let's check then. Have I seen? I reckon I've seen all the. Yeah, I've already seen all of the little bits of the Cloud Keep. Okay, that didn't take too long at least. Let the realization come naturally. Oh, okay, yeah. If you think something is gonna make me have like a big reaction, then we'll see if I can make it out. So don't try and say too much. But no, I appreciate that. Anyway, nothing here except stairs in the open sky. Yeah, it's like I can't think of another Xenoblade location that just does this, where there's absolutely nothing, just the way to go. The other place that really comes to mind that does something similar would probably be Elysium. Well, probably Elysium in Xenoblade 2, which is just literally nothing but collectibles and the path you need to take to continue things that way. Alright, but what we are going to do is we're going to have a nice little out onto the big shiny blue up there while we take an early break, because I think what's about to happen is nowhere near going to be done by the time we get to another outbreak. So we're going to do that after we have a bit of a break. I think that's a good idea. So I'll see you for discovering what happens next. It's exciting. Okay, we have stared out into the middle distance for goodness knows how long, contemplating what we're about to witness. Going forward, we see a massive door behind us. And what behind that door? What is it? We must know. What will occur behind here? And that implies very interesting things. Or what will unravel behind this door, which tends to imply maybe something terrible is about to happen. We won't know until we go there.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
What? I'm meeting Her Majesty the Queen. Who wouldn't be nervous right now?
Don't beat up the guy. Are you struggling? Are you struggling with those steps down there? I think we've got people struggling with the steps down here. Let me see if I can help you out. Now some different people are struggling with the steps. Tyon is so nervous about potentially meeting the Queen that he can't even muster the strength to get up the steps. Poor lad. Right, I think it's just something we're gonna have to accept. Sometimes my teammates just can't handle steps.
We're here.
Yes.
We've made it to the place. That's a weird looking little effigy there. A weird looking big device. And there's a queen. There is a queen. The queen will show us the way.
She's really pretty.
It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not.
I can't make out which track.
Don't worry.
Can't remember.
She'll awake soon enough.
But I recognize that is a piece of music I've heard before, definitely. Hello, Miss Nia. Oh, I know which console did that. Oh god, it's just something like that.
What?
Hey,
Your
what?
Majesty! She's been killed!
Yeah. I know which console did that. Or rather, which Mobius did that. Hello, D. Hello, J.
I can taste your despair already. I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Okay, Yoren's Mobius makes me think of Knights for some really messed up reason.
You rats! How'd you find us?
Ah, damn kitty
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played.
Oh, how do you know?
Yoren, are you seriously
Seriously what?
teaming up with this creep?
Damn.
You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me.
For a lark.
Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Deadweight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different.
That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life.
Madness. Oh, what? We're taking them separately first. Damn, okay then. I'm sorry, it's gonna have to be Jay first, but... Let's see. Don't incarcerate me. I don't deserve incarceration. Don't you do that. There you go, I'm just throwing out all the moves. Hopefully all the moves work. I've got both of them on me. Am I surviving? Yeah, I'm roughly surviving. It's fine. Already being incarcerated wasn't fun. Yeah, let's not do that again. It ended up with the tragic ending of Chapter 5, and like, can I go for another something like that? I'm not sure I can. Some in there. Right, I've got burn damage on me. I need to be careful of what I do. Also, ow. Mean, Mr. Mobius D. Yeah, just do make sure that I am topped up, please. I hope that they do. I don't know what you were doing there, but I just decided to move away just in case it was bad. Okay. Get that down, get all that out. Sorry, there's lots of lights in your faces. Epilepsy warning, I suppose. This game just do be like this. It's time to punchy. Time to do that. Got that in 2. Nice. So I can do this immediately. Break, topple, guaranteed launch. Maybe during all this somebody can smash as well. Just like that, you see. And then we'll do more damage here. Smash it with the hammer! Oh, nice! We got Jay down at least. And now it's time for your chili face. You've been a thorn in a lot of our sides, for quite a lot of our lives as well. Particularly for uni as well. Right, just gonna wait for that to rock. Party up with that, and then do that, finish it. Yeah! Never gonna get tired of the Mobius music here. It's could be one of the most brilliant pieces of music I've ever heard. Could very well be. We got Interlink free, we're gonna wait to cool down first. Where did you go? Don't run away from me, you coward. Right, another one of those. Smack that. Nice into again. There we go. We're all Mobiusing here. Oh, as I say, we're all Ouroboros-ing here. Swap, do the same with Senna. Somebody can smash, hopefully. Suppose it's sort of like that, right? More hammer smashy. Gonna stop interlinking there. Throw these out. And I think it's time for chain attack time. Don't make it too easy for us. Don't you dare do that. Don't you dare do that for us here. Right, start with somebody's big attack. Is that front attack up? Go for it. Here we regenerate. Make Mio's points all the more better. You can get 23 points easily from this. Aggro is on Senna. Gale Slash. I'll try break at least. With the boon of Gale Slash, which is more damage for being aggroed. Hiya, 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 hiya. Discs of Fury. Okay, Noah back in the ring. Cool. At the behest of guaranteeing characters come back. That's... I don't know. Just try that. Just start with some numbers. And then Mio's got quite big numbers herself. She'll do that. Hidden Form. Takes a figure with Heading Form. That's 99%. Brilliant. Let's do that to pop us over. So I've done a Lance, I've done a Tyon. I need Senna or Uni to turn up in the next phase. Let's hope that they do, either one of them. Senna does. Let's take Senna. Let's take Senna out for a spin. Right. Okay, what I'm considering... Spend all of your points to get at least close. And definitely close because 99% will get procced. There we got Noah's left. That is front on. Go for it. That was almost a nice number without all the bonuses. And then we get chance for damage to be critical. Damage to be critical with that, but it is time to cash out. Let's see if we can get it at least close or maybe even finish it off. Start with... Yeah, start with unis. Which is a lot in its own right. There's no burst in that. How about that? Do a field effect for us, thank you. Oh, not procs, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, because it's the hero ones. Like, the hero doesn't get the same dealios that normal healers do. Yeah, that's fine. This may yet have a chance. Depends how much damage Senna's big thing here does. Okay, we need to finish it off ourselves manually. That's okay. That's fine. We can do.
This is unacceptable.
Yeah, your face isn't acceptable.
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above. But I was a worm.
Jorvin, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went... But Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
Of how a lowly worm feels.
Yoren! Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
What? This is you?
Let's give you that, but what price?
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday.
Oh, the foreshadowing in that!
Liar!
Hot damn.
If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings.
By being a hero.
Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices.
Remember you're Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them. Anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
You're breaking him free.
Was that also me? That day it was like my body just moved.
Hey! Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser.
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
Oh, we don't like you anymore. We super duper honestly do not like you anymore. Oh, but this is gonna be interesting now. If Yoren doesn't want to be fully on board with this interlink, it could get nasty, this. Oh, goodness.
He's picking him over.
He's a real piece of work.
Yeah, that's right.
You scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Ah well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what.
They're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the Runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
And that's good. How? Oh my god, the mum card parallels. You are kidding me. Hot damn. Throw me this guy who used blades like a mum card did. You are kidding me. Could have seen it with like the bags under the eyes as well, just like Momcar kind of had as well. Oh, dear me. Yeah, not gonna save you. Momcar number 2. I think this guy's just a bit of a bar steward. Just, oh my god, just literally because? Just because with you. Yeah, we don't like you. We honestly and for truly do not like you.
To put it mildly, it's transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the Furnace where I keep my collection.
Oh god.
Collection, you say?
There they were.
If that's what I think.
Staring back at me.
He's mad.
Well, doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag!
Yeah, you need what Lance said.
Let the main character swear. When it Punk needs a weapon. When the main character swear, you know it is going to hit the fan.
Shitbag. Save Yoren and get me some payback.
I want to hear Tyon swear now, please. Can I get a Tyon curse? I want Tyon to curse.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
I will add your lightsaber to my collection. Such a grievous thing to say as well. Is Tyon capable of cursing? I want him to do so. Please let the man say the F word. Or the S word. Alright, technically still Mobius D and J, but J is just not on board with this. How is this gonna play out? I just know that it's gonna take a bit of a while to do, because even though 15 levels of Gulf, boss has a lot of health to pile on through, I would suspect. I think that we have it then. We really don't like this guy. We don't like this D. D stands for dirtbag, what? Yeah, you can kick me all you want. Yeah, do stay strong. I should have probably gotten rid of Uni's Full Metal Jaguar, because like I said, it's pretty glass cannon. the very least, if we just keep him out of it, then should be okay. Let's open. It's building up, and then Uni needs to stay healthy. Somebody help him out. Miyabi, anybody, Mio, Tyon, do your jobs, please. Okay, that's a bit better. It's a bit better. Not perfect, but it's a bit better. Seems like me and Senna are the only people that seem to be doing decently because we're both the tanks. We're meant to take the damage here. Oh, there you go. Time for big guns. Punch. Then that, then Ray of Punishments. Get my free Break Topple launch. Ta very muchly.
Smash it with the hammer!
And yeah, I'll keep that there, that's fine. Beyond Death, that seems like a big move what you're about to do. Let's stay away. Let's stay away as much as we can. I don't know what that did. Can't heal Senna. Ah, that's probably what that means, okay. Doesn't matter, like I said, Senna is a tank. She's got the health to survive it through, and thankfully it's temporary. That's good. See, I might actually have time to build up for doing 2 chain attacks here, works of stuff. Art of Subjugation is going to work first, I think. Right, first things first. Somebody's big amount of food. Is that... Wait, if that's in the back. That's on the front. Alright, just do energy grenade. Just put something on. Then we power up. Then we power up Mio again with empty shell. How about that? Yeah, I appreciate that. That seems like a good thing to do. And then somebody's defense to get us there. Lustrous Spike. That's front on. This is also front on. Aggro's on lands, let's do that. I don't think that did too much damage at all, to be honest with you. It's fair. Elegant Maelstrom, yeah, let's pause in for that one. Yes, you, Miyabi! Of course you! AoE Kiss. I think Mio's big heal will get us up there with, Hidden Form Hater Figure. Oh, the numbers there are good. The numbers there are so good. Then send a breakthrough with trying to put break. Although it was already in the break state, so that's fine. She's so pretty dancing like that. So pretty. Okay. If we can keep going and get either with them two at the end here. Right. I think the smart move to do is start with somebody's healing first. Mio's healing. It's a bit of a smart thing to do, I think. Yep. My boy knows with his emo. Yippee! It's yippee time! Cool, let's keep going. Miyabi's reactivated. I've got a uni and a lands in. Defender aggro up and grant attack up to all allies. Go for it. So that is the person we just used. Only applied if Mio can still act. Yeah, I'll be fine. Take a field. Picking my outfit screen. I know we're not toppled or anything. But that defense down was actually pretty good. And then we'll do another AoE Pierce. But it was over, definitely not. It's gonna be like half damage only. Jeez, this is a bit of a work and a half, isn't it? Time to cash out. Time to cash out with who, actually? Noah's got 62. Okay, we're gonna go this way around first. Damn, 100 points just like that. Let's go. Alright, let's see how many points this gets us. One more big finish there. Cool. 868. Okay, that's fine. Real funny, ain't it? Level 3 again. Let's do it. Oh, you're over there. Okay, right. I gotta get close. I need to punch you. Let me punch you. See as well doing it here. Break. Topple. Launch him. Get him in the air. We'll get Senna. Something. Maybe. Yes, we can. Okay. He is regenning health something fierce. I wonder how I deal with this. Please say he stops at some point. Man, don't need to break him away from me. I need to get him back on me, please. That's it. Oh god, launch me. That's a straight launch as well. That's not good. Doesn't matter, I've got that thing to do. Beyond Death is happening again. Somebody's gonna lose their ability to get healed, I think. Oh god, that was me it hits. That was me it hit, and I ideally need to survive this. Alright, made it. That's good. Got my winning rush in 2. I'll do another chain attack after this as well. That and do I need to spend some time doing this? Maybe I don't need to. I think I can just survive this unless he's got like a big final last hurrah coup de grace move that's gonna wipe me at right at the end of the fight. It would be rude if he had that. Very rude. It's like something dig up. Well, we tried. Could have said that actually a bit later. Nope, stop, cease, desist. It's time for you to end. You're in the pixel, you're on the magic pixel. Time for you to cease and desist. Yep. I didn't notice the music change right at the end there. If it did that, wow. Well then. Oh heck.
I lost. Impossible. I won't accept it. I am D of the Mobius.
The man who is Black Blaze Dark.
I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts.
He's not paid attention.
Black Blaze Dark?
I don't think he's paid attention to his interlink.
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Yeah, that's sick. We really do not like this man.
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
No. Say no, Joran.
You'd made it, Joran.
Please say no.
You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, Joran, you're more than this. I can be more.
What? What's going on? Alright! That's what I'm talking about!
With this much power, these chumps are...
Hang on, too much power? Too much power.
That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Joran's doing that?
Stop it! Joran! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move! Cut it off! Jay! Cancel the interlink now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different.
Joran! Aww!
Joran! This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop!
You're gonna be oh god, you're gonna make them distraught.
If I die here, I won't...
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Joran. Maybe... if we meet again.
Hacking, wow.
Yeah. And next time, we will win.
And exactly the same face as previously. Exactly the same face. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. Oh, those guys are gonna be distraught.
That was... Yarn.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well...
Move forward to what?
What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful, but instead... Wow. That bastard! Stuck me good, he did.
What the hell?
Set trees to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
He missed! You are kidding!
Oh, this game is brilliant! Oh my god, brilliant game.
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere. But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
That is such a near thing to say though, right aside of that bastard. Just... wow. Oh, brilliant game though.
Oh, that's good. So we worked after all. Your Majesty.
My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
One wing of Ionios. That's how we end that chapter. Oh, brilliant ending though. Holy hell. Yes, we will save and we will at least start on our next chapter. For sure.
Gotta note this all down.
Yeah, note this all down.
N and M. Another version of us.
I'm gonna update the details again.
What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
Updated the title, by the way. I don't know if you can check it out, but updated stream title. Into Chapter 7. Here we are. Like, she's meant to be this holier-than-thou queen person, but she's still so down-to-earth like Nia. And then, hello, Amelia! And what the heck?
300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it.
The what now? The intersection.
It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it. To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed.
Right back to the beginning. Right back to first scene in the game. What does this mean? Oh, this is the day the world stood still is the day that this intersection happened. It is as well, that song. Oh, I can see a little bit of, I can tell a little bit of like Alchemorthia Erith bitty in it. Hi Lumen, how you doing? Yes, we have just started 7.
What was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface, they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite.
Alright.
Though it would spell certain destruction. Should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future.
Distinctly one half
Origin
looks very...
was a system we constructed to reboot
very much
the
like
world's
each
states.
other's like respective detailers. Yeah.
The time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen. To what end? To access the memories in Origin. To bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators. A key? A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety.
Are you saying the heart is the key?
Controlling
Kingdom
Origin
Hearts?
means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before?
Wait. Oh goodness, back to that.
As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately,
Nice
my
emails,
own
I like them.
powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
Mm-hmm.
The Sword of the End.
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us?
Keys?
You've all got the
Finally,
Kingdom
My
Hearts.
efforts were rewarded.
Ah, damn.
I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavesi Queen. From Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
Who knows?
If you desire to have a future before you...
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
Holy hootenanny, this is cryptic. But at least we have an end goal in sight. We're gonna go to Origin! We're gonna go to the EA Origin store. This music is so good, isn't it, Jet? I loved it, yeah.
Come this way.
Come this way, she says. But right after this little break, we're gonna take one very quickly here. I'll see you back here in just a couple minutes. Alright, unpause this. She told us to come to somewhere. And where is that somewhere?
We got new folks on the map.
Oh! I thought that was gonna be extra. extra scene afterwards. Turns out, no. And also, it's snowy outside, it looks like.
What you got for me?
Yes. Yeah. That's a rare thing. It's a rare thing! Yeah, it is. Really good cloaking mechanism that Nia ended up finding here, Miss Queen Nia. Hiding in a pool. And then, when the time was right, she would appear. She would appear unto us. When we summoned her, like, hey, kitty, time to wake up. And then just making sure there is nothing else here. One singular chair and a table. Oh, goodness me. I really got that. And, yeah. Want to get an earring from it, probably needs to be... Want to get an earring from it? Oh, an earring from, something in Xenoblade. Probably Future Redeemed, maybe? Is that what you're talking about? Interesting. Somebody might Etsy it for you or something. We'll see.
Behold.
Gentlemen,
There at the nadir
behold!
of the vortex sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me.
That's his,
I
it's
wanna
very...
save the Queen as much as the next guy.
It's
But how
very
was supposed to
much
even get there?
a sea of
Can't
clouds
even get
like
near
Xeno
without being
2.
ripped apart.
It's very much a
Yeah,
Xenoverse,
but
yeah.
if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the
See,
mastermind
everybody
behind the whole
knows,
Origin shenanigan.
apart from me, but that's fine. Don't tell me about it. I'll probably find out what it is later on myself. Clean cause might do a thing. What's this uneasy breath all about?
Right.
You having...
Actually, I kinda don't.
But you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't believe this!
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually...
yeah, not so simple as that, I don't
Go
think.
on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love. I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though.
Yeah, figure those words out.
We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Samon.
Mr. Samon was, that Nopon from the city.
Nopon's gonna get us
Yeah.
there.
Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday.
We're building a better boat.
Someone's dream.
Literally a bigger boat.
Yeah, he did say that.
Oh, goodness.
Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Samon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean...
There might be a way to get there, after all.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Your Majesty!
Huh? Yeah?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Just literally things are looking up, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, she's still very near about being a queen business, yeah.
I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
It's literally who else but Nia.
Yeah. Travis arranged to have us picked up at the entrance.
Back to the city for a little spell, potentially, maybe, mayhaps. Look at me, Abby's just spirited little sprint there. She wants to try her hardest for us. So if Nia's a little bit blasé and silly about being the about being the queen of somewhere, what would it be about when we finally meet the real Melia, the real Kadesi queen?
Stairs are super long. Hey, that gives me an idea.
What?
You want to do some sprints after?
Oh. Oh god, not some sprints back and forth. God, I hated that when I was in a little athletics club. I didn't like the steps. Don't make me do the steps again, coach. I don't want it. Goodness me. You can see the little outcropping where the secret colony, Colony Zero, was. I love you can see like and recognize parts of the game that you've already been through. Ah, this is so cool. I love it so. I'm always gonna fawn over the way that the Xenoblade games build their worlds. So expansive and like being able to see everything from a distance as well. Particularly in this game. So good. Yeah, that is rather intriguing. We picked up like the potentially the true nature of the world. It used to be one little bubble universe, but then split into two through powers that be. But they secretly wanted to say, no, we want to keep that way. We want to keep it that way. And they developed the power to be able to do that. When the time came, it meant basically a reset of the entire world, but then something happened, and now Mobius powers say, yeah, we're going to freeze things right here and keep them as they were in this sort of limbo state. This entire place, this entire concept of Ionius, this entire world, feels like it's basically a limbo state. I think that's what I'm getting from this. She becomes Empress at the end of Future Connected. I was worried that said Future Redeemed for a moment, and I thought you were going to spoil things for me. Okay. Yes, I will take you to that. I will take a drink.
We want you to drink something.
There you are, I just did. Thank you so much, TV Antenna. I hope your day's going well. So yeah, it's probably going to be like a yin and yang situation with Melia and Nia. Melia's going to be like the super duper serious Empress, and Nia is just like so super blasé about being a princess, yeah.
Huge weight off my mind.
Yeah. Something's a huge weight off somebody's mind. So I'm like, yay! So it's you, the owner of the canteen. Yeah, I'm sure what you've got to say is very interesting. I kind of stopped that now. Just save me time to move down here. This is by far and away going to be my longest playthrough, I think, in the entire series. In the entire history of the channel so far. Okay, kitty. I'll take your points, but that will literally be it. Nia's like, dude, I don't know. I just got told. I got told what to expect, and now I'm just here doing my shtick. I could take it up with somebody higher up, but there's nobody higher up than me, and I don't freaking know. That is Nia's entire attitude. There's so many people that have got... My god, we can talk to literally everybody here. Jesus, Louise.
Some relationships changed.
I'm gonna show you time to do that there. Elder Monica! Hello, let's talk to Monica for a little bit. Do everything I can to support you. If you defeat Mobius in the battle ahead, you'll finally set the world straight. Counting on you. Yeah, sure. I'm sorry we've been neglecting your ability as well, Masha, but I've not had much chance to go into the extra battles, the extra battles to collect your materials to make things. Honestly, I'm just doing so well right now with the materials I'll be getting from the game. Just the base game. It may not be immediately obvious to the casual observer, but I do have a fair few orders currently on my to-do list. I shall therefore be setting to work on those in the city forthwith, but pray don't let that dissuade you from calling on me any time. Sounds like you got your hands full. Are you sure you can afford to be helping us? Oh yes, perfectly. Do not worry over much.
Our having tied an exclusive contract, helping you is but one more element of my duties.
Yeah, I've literally only used you for fighting and not your crafting. I've only really got like one side of Masha's whole ordeal here, but there's so much to do in my grinding in this game. I honestly forget how to do certain little bits of it. Oh my god, it's Mwamba! Get a word in with Mwamba. Stands life in a city, Mwamba. So I've gotten used to it and feeling better. Maybe it's time I started laying a hand with a salvaging.
Like he wanted to do on his previous farm when it was just about that way from retirement.
He wanted to spend the last of his days doing some salvaging. Oh, that's poetic. Not see Colin and 15 friends so much recently. They ultimately found it too difficult to leave and move elsewhere.
That should be enough data.
Are you sure? There's just somebody back here. Shiner and his friends have been together a lot recently. What are they up to? They said adults aren't allowed in the secret. I just hope they aren't up to anything too mischievous. The children, the kids are not all right. They may be doing something rather terrible, it looks like. Oh god, there could be so many places where those children rumor spots are gonna show up. I could go in any which way, honestly. Dear me. It's Garrett! Talk to Garrett and get some points. Yeah, fascinating conversation. I don't necessarily care. And then we're done. Went to check out the city's former site and there was this monster I'd never seen before. My legs nearly buckled from fear. Hey, I made it back in one piece. What was it? What was that thing, though? Ionios is strong. Oh, what? They got like, they got like super beasts. Like things like the Abyssal Abyssy, whatever his name is, from Xenoblade 1, that level like 120 creature. Something Abyssy, whatever it was called. So they've got like elite monsters going on here or something. All I like to do to be a kid again and be friends with anyone from any faction. But those kids will grow up, and when they do, they'll see the situation for what it is and be at each other's throats, I'm sure. Yeah, the kids are not alright. Nothing there.
Sounds tend to carry in the night.
And then right then, the turn into the nighttime theme. The pitter-patter of everybody's feet on the steps going up, the metal steps. Something very funny about that sound. Ah, boy. I'm fine.
Hey, I wonder, is that the Has-Been Bean King?
What are you on about, the Has-Been Bean King? What are you on about? I feel like you need to
If I was born here, would I get all wrinkly someday?
Imagine an old uni, or old Miyabi.
Yeah, the Has-Been Bean King. Yeah, that's exactly what was on my mind. Is that you? No, I can't talk to you. I have no idea what they mean by Has-Been Bean King. It's going completely over my head. Look, I'm just here to find some...
Has-Been Bean King and the Quest for Peas? What kind of a book is this?
It's a picture book about the Has-Been Bean King and his efforts to thwart the rotten Legume Empire.
What are you suddenly talking about, video game? I have no idea! What are you talking about, books all of a sudden? What is this all about? I have no idea. Can't answer it for the life of me. Literally, if like you asked me what that's about, and it's like at like knife point or gun point or something like that, I'm like, well, it's okay. God's take me now, I suppose, because I just have no idea. I have no idea what this last rumor spot is. I feel like we never. Hello, wait, no, it might be here. Azela grew to me just a moment ago. She looks a little brighter to me. I think it's because she made some friends. I see her playing in the plaza a lot. Ah, there we go. That's
all making sense.
Is it? I question sense being made, honestly, but sure. I'm just gonna very handily and very quickly stop at a city rest camp.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
And see if that discussion point is gonna lead to something. My god, I've got quite a lot here. Required here for that is Triton. Yeah, that's because it involves Colony 15. Yes. Right, let's talk about the kids.
Listen to this, will you?
Are the kids alright? Let's see. It looks like that little puzzle founder and China's lot are getting on well.
Yeah, Azela's really started to come out of her shell. I'm glad it all worked out.
It must be nice to be so carefree, mingling with others regardless of position or ideology. But it doesn't seem as though everyone take that in such a positive light. I find that marginally worrying. What do you all think?
This is about China's gang getting together for activities, right? It makes sense that people might worry if they don't know what's going on.
Well, does it matter, though? They don't look like they're up to mischief.
I agree, but...
If you're worried about them, let's just drop by. If there's nothing going on, we can just have a little chat, and that'll be that.
Yeah, we'll get nothing done talking here. Let's head over to Rebelli Plaza when we've got a free moment.
Are we doing some eavesdropping now? Is that what we're up to? And say, I imagine I got quite a few things to do there. Oh, nearly enough for another level up. Past that.
Stronger.
I definitely feel stronger. That maybe, perhaps so. Check the ground gem crafting. No, I've not done much material hunting. Yeah, I'm starting to like forego keeping them all at the same level. I've just upgraded a few of them up to number 6 now. Just because I can. God, if I want to make some of these better, I'm gonna need to spend some time in this game finding all of these. I don't know what a Shooks is or where I find those. Starting to get to the point where... Oh, I just met some Magashus not too long ago. Murfrey and Eluka to make that better. Need to focus on the ones that are level 5. Some of them shouldn't be that... I like to think some of them shouldn't be that difficult to find. Let's think. Oh hell, guess what you're finally able to redeem? Oh well then! If that is the case, we can sort that out for you the next time that we start a stream. So do remind me that that is on the cards. I will sort that out for you by the time we do it the next stream. So yeah, really good. And I'll make sure to get that redeemed as soon as it's done. Yeah, congratulations. And thank you for hanging out this whole time here. It is muchly appreciated, even in a lurking sense. Very much so. Clear that out. And then that question mark is going to be where we hang about to start the kitty quest, right? Yeah, probably. Or is this for something else entirely? Hello? One second, I'm not just walking to it. Yeah, I can. Right, I'll at least prop this and see what goes on. Hey, if it isn't our favourite...
Yeah! Run!
Oh, jeez, now they're scared of us. What's going on? Hey, what are you running off for? I assume there's something they don't want us to know about. Alright, this does look a bit shifty. So they're up to something nefarious. What are you asking me for? How should I know?
He's right. We should not shine any of us directly.
We better get after them then. No one outruns Lightning Lance. That's literally the first time you've called yourself that, Lance. What are you talking about?
Oh, don't go running off like an idiot. It's not a competition. Let's go nice and easy.
The kids' aspirations. Yep, I do that. I do that my own time. Just literally talking out like that. Okay, cool. Right. Let's at the very least get a move on with... Move on with speaking to wherever I find Mr. Salmon, which is in Canteen Way over here. Well, how about the apples? Let's go. Right. We need an important talk, my friend. Oh, goodness.
Ah, friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
What? Really?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
Oh, you're telling me he made it already and he just kept it in the secret stash? How about them? Oh god. More red for the lost numbers at the castle, eh? No way, not this time. Getting Gondor to approve them took years off my life last time. Gondor's grumblings. Summit's up. I wonder that might start.
Are you guys?
No one can.
That may start something over here. That's a hero quest to start off. Remind me to keep that in the back burner for when we start this up next time. And that is... Oh, that's why we have to follow the kid. Okay, fine. I guess I'll sort that out next time. Goes to show that you being faithful in attending streams. Being faithful in attending streams pays off. Yeah, it does. It shows that people are still sticking around and at least hopefully enjoying things in just either a lurking capacity or just like listening in. It's always appreciated. So see, I could use the fast travel to get there, but am I just allowed to hoof it to the place here? I think I'm just allowed to just hoof it over there, aren't I? So I'm probably just going to do that. Never found myself doing that too much here. With regards to like changing the time and such. Because they really haven't done really anything at all with the tying certain game events to in-game time. Xenoblade 1 did that a ton, which I eventually got used to, but yeah, then it seems like 2 and 3 just did away with it. I guess for some people it was a little bit like just an extra level of tedium, maybe. It didn't get in my way too much, and honestly, I didn't mind it. I didn't really mind it as a system, but I guess for some people it was a bit too much. I mean, understandable. But yeah, I've had literally no reason at all for changing times, other than for purely aesthetic reasons. Whenever I feel like I want to do a cutscene in the daytime rather than the nighttime or something like that.
So where's the place Mr. Salmon told us about?
First we go into the control room, apparently.
You mean over here? So, about this stock number 3? Secret door! Ship is culmination of life ambition, so if anything happened, Sanam die of heart fracture. That's why she hidden sneaky like. Oh yeah.
Oh, is that where you're keeping it?
Dock number 3, right this way please. Salmon take you. I just realized your name sounds like a fish. It is Super Duper Ship! Super Duper Junks! Take a look at it, it's impressive.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too!
That is a light take from Lance!
From what we've been
Yo! What was
I'd
that?
venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull. Just the hull.
Yikes,
Key
it's not
elements
even
of
ready
engine
yet.
Not quite ready yet.
It's not even ready.
Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine. Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine.
Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah. Looks like it.
Ah.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely.
Oh, that's how it works.
We heard that from Monica.
Alright.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Salmon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mia.
That's a
Over
shame.
here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Oh, bring it back there, huh?
Mr. Salmon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship.
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
We'll give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on. Yeah. Mr. Salmon,
Right.
don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
To A up. A up. Meh? Why'd you question this all of a sudden? What's going on? Wait! Hold, Ponios! Someone deserves some kind of explanation! Right. Here's the thing. We're gonna, we're gonna go to the center, because there's a real weird circular thing in there, and that's, where another queen is captured, and then we want to rescue the queen, and then we're gonna take out the Mobius for realsies, and then maybe that might reset the world and everything that you know in it. No biggie! No biggie at all. Oh, now Salmon get it. So friends want to use ship. Well then, that only mean one thing. To make friends search for core parts easier, Salmon must update data from previously. How's that? Data derived from observed source could only show broad strokes position, but now, Salmon will make data more precise. Currently, it can only constrain to area of about 2,000 square metri. But with a bit more elbow grease, should be able to increase accuracy within 200 metri. That's good, right? This'll be a walk in the park then. Indeedy do. It might take us less time than I'd anticipated. Right. Mr. Salmon, sir, you're sort of our hero right now. So, friends currently have any ideas? Definitely. We know who has the part in the Atia region, or the Actia region. We should go there now. Splendid! And while friends itinerate, Salmon will analyze remaining locations. We'll send details when ready. Hope friends excited. Thank you, Mr. Salmon.
Alright then, let's get going.
Yep, first stop, the Cloud Keep. Pay a visit to Queenie again. Literally to Queening. Standard quest. Making the ultimate vessel. Yes! Do you know I haven't played for quite a while?
You want me to lead?
Yeah! Yeah, I do want you to lead Senna for a little bit. I've not had the chance to play with you as leader for quite a while. I feel like I need to get that updated. So now, if I have a look at that part of the map, extra dock is there, ready for us, ready and waiting for us. Sweet! So many points of interest in and around here. Oh yeah, I got that to clean up in there as well. There's still a bunch more to do. There's also wherever this goes, if it indeed does go anywhere. I feel like I should be able to do stuff in there, but who knows? Alright, what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? What am I doing? 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 Quest time. Quest time, I gotta go to Secret Street. No, the Free Fiends, no. The Big Unseen Monster, no. I did that on my own time. Oh, look at where we're going to in Chapter 7. Noah learns about Mobius and Ouroboros from Queen Nia. The time has finally come to confront Zed. Right, this is what I'm gonna do. So go to Asia region, or Atia, because I keep forgetting. And up to the Cloud Keep again. Nope, that's the wrong region. I want to go upper. Right back to here then. I guess I can just fast travel right to here. Hey, do you mind if we drop in again? Or drop up? How does that work? I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna drop up again.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
We have to be on our best behavior.
Right, let's see if she has a thing to say about what we want.
What? Why are you here again?
'Cause we like you, Nia.
What?
You're a bit ditzy as a queen, but... Collective befuddlement.
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
Well, heck, is that easy, is it?
You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah?
The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Right, certainly. The future.
How long is she keeping up this facade for? Goodness me, Nia. Oh, you dits, but we love you. Oh, you absolute fun little dits.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
She is trying ridiculously hard, isn't she?
Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment.
How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
I guess, maybe?
Oh heck, do you mean to say we need
we
guns?
don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Updated.
Is this Origin? A certain Noppon engineer was involved on the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's
On the
an
Agnian
early
side.
blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference.
I like how
That
this just
would
looks
be
like a
my
Death
best
Star
guess
run.
anyway.
I know Shinies and
As
Getsu.
for the
Welcome in
original
Silly World
purpose
Girl,
of the
Kagel
structure,
Basilic. Yeah,
it
she's
was a
trying her
device
best.
to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space.
Banana's sleepy.
Middle
She's so
section
bored.
here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically, this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you?
Head hurts because I lolled too much watching Ogden Hurts. I did notice that they were doing another Sonic 8 race.
By the
That
way,
was a good fun.
After you met up with Em, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
She basically needed a telegram. They did, but let's say it went slightly off the rails. Oh goodness, I might need to catch up then on how that went. We love Queen Nia. We almost say we stan her. I know that's a bad word nowadays, but that's the only one that came to my head. We absolutely love Queen Nia around here. We praise, we respect. She's trying her absolute damn hardest. Oh, dear me. Well, that's the first bit of Origin Medal taken care of. Oh, a call from Mr. Salmon. A call from the fish Noppon with a name. Told you, silly West gotta be silly. She is trying. Bless her heart. Bless her little cotton socks. Mellow? Friends find first part now? Yeah, just a moment ago. You've got good timing, man. What friend's saying? Shaman plays call after see source of signal moving. Very evident proof of obtain. Oh, well, you know what I meant to say. You know what I say to that? Meh. Wow. Absolute savagery from Lance. Absolute savagery. His sensors could detect such a small displacement? Truly impressive. Mr. Salmon, I'm guessing since you called us... yes. Have finished location data analysis. For only 2 places, however. In north of Achia region and east of Cadencia region. Those 2 signals, Salmon could triangulate for more precision. Data just updated, so please to check. We've got it. Thanks again, Mr. Salmon. Not to worry, please to keep up good work. We got 2 known locations. So, Atir and Cadencia next, huh? The one in Atir is... Huh? In Everbite Plain? And for Cadencia, data seems to be pointing to Cape Arcafor in the Erithia Sea. Righto, let's get on with it, loves. Item obtained. 1 piece, 1 nominal Origin metal. That is all we get from that, huh?
Well, hello then. Sure thing. Woohoo! And I can do it again. Woohoo! Making a jump. Making a hop. Making a hop. What's that down there? Did I not already get this one here? Stone of Torfin. I don't know if I've got that one already. But well then, we've got a bits to do here. Go to go to those in there, and then the main story we've got to complete the ultimate vessel. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fine. Right. So even though this is marked as a standard quest, the ultimate vessel is one that I need to make sure that I leave out of my grinding time so that we can put in all the time and effort to do that on the stream for the next time we get around to this. I think it might be time that we think about wrapping up shop. I forgot that is the noise that Senna makes when we fall from a big height and she hurts her leggies. Senna, I'm sorry! I don't want to make it that. I don't want to. It's so sad. She makes such a sad noise. It's unreal. Ah, dear me. Oh god, I'm gonna do it again. Why is it that noise? Why did you make it like that? Absolutely filling me with just heartbreak and guilt and all the bad things. How dare you? I don't make it this sad! Shut up. Shush, chat. Shush. Shush, I'm doing my best here, please. Look, she does all this lifting in her own time for a reason. She does all this training, this heavy training for a reason, just so she can get big, strong legs. She had plenty of... She had plenty of Arden milk. It's fine. She's got good calcium in those bones. She can handle it. But I will do my best to protect her from now on. Don't worry about it.
The radiant flame clock. Isn't it funny? Our being together here like this is partly thanks to this thing.
Ain't it just a thing? You just say the radiant flame clock, even though it's not even lit up because we slashed it in two. Because we did do that thing. Unsure what to... if there's any time to do anything else after the fact, because I really don't think that there is. Might be thinking about wrapping up shop soon. What have we got lined up quest-wise? We got ourselves quite a few. The kid's aspiration is a 62 level. How? How on earth? Huh, alright then. Didn't say nothing in that front there. Yeah, all of these I can do in own time. Shot system still has to find, like, one group of... Yeah. It only specifies Cadencia region, but doesn't get more specific than that. That's the thing that gets my goat. The thing is, I've got to find so many of them. If I can just, like, have them turn up from a shop of some kind, or one of those, fabricators, might try it through that way. But we'll see. Then we also got choices. Got to talk with Travis. Talk to the people in the city for that. I've got a lot of questing I can do in my own time for sure. I'll also spend some time to farm crafting materials. Depends on what I am needing to upgrade. But I think if I spend time at Colony Omega Camp over here, make this our save and spawn point for later, I'll get things done from here. How about that? So let's see very quickly some crafting materials that I need to try and find. Metal Vokuku, whatever Vokuku is, I have no idea. Mineral Darbus, but whatever those things are. Gastratus and Sagittarius, I need to find them from material, from mech parts, from things. Whatever Shooks is, I'll find that out. Arachno Queen Silk, Shining Eluk Antler. Oh, I probably need to get some Eluks from up here as well for that one. I need to focus on the number 5s to get them up to level 5, actually, before I move on. So, Eluka, Murfrey, whatever Shooks is, some Levnesses, some more Murfrey Tails. There'll be, like, the waterborne lizard folk in the sea region. Serprons, those flying whatevers. Those flying marlin-looking fishy guys. Don't like those guys. For that one, whatever Shooks is again. We're almost there with Shooks. If I find some Shooks and some Elukas, we're there to some of these at least. Centurious is another thingy like that, I think. I was talking with a friend of mine on the phone about Nia while Nia was on the screen. Well, Jackson said how a Queen act was an act. I just had to report this coincidence. Ah, fair dues. Fair dues. Well, good news is I don't have that many level 4 gems to get up to level 5. It's just can I get a hold of a Gastratus and a Sagittarius? If these ones are, if they're both, Kavesi style ones, I know I can go to just outside the castle region of Kaves to find those, and I know where to go for those, actually. Find out wherever a Shooks is and get some of them. Another Gastratis, and then need to find some time to actually fight the Serprons that are either in the desert or in the sea. Some more Elukas and Oris. I think the Oris are actually in this snowy region. I had to figure that out. Anyway, that's all a job for future me. Let's say that.
Can't forget our progress update.
106 hours. Yeah, this is gonna be full on like my longest series, not on just on the channel outright. I think just gonna be like that, isn't it? And I'm gonna save that Ascension quest for Gondor for later. Even though I've not really had Gondor much on the team, so she's not had time to like develop in that way. So may not even be worth it, but we'll see. We'll see. But for now, we have made it. We have made a step. Where to from here? It is time to shut up shop for the time being, unfortunately. I will also do a...
Can't forget our progress update.
Don't forget the progress update. Definitely don't do that. Right. Spend some time. Oh, look at that. We can see the Cloud Keep on the top in there. That looks so pretty. I'll have that in the view as we take some time to close up shop for tonight. You've been a wonderful audience, either in the live stream or if you've watched this back on the highlight. Thank you so much for doing so. Hope you've enjoyed the big lore dumps as well. We had some big beats, big moments. And Chapter 7, the last stretch of the game, has been commenced. How long is it going to take us? No idea, but we will work hard at it. We will enjoy it, hopefully. And hopefully, you might be back for it very, very soon. So with that, thank you for joining me today. I will be back for more of this very, very soon, I'm sure. Until then, have a good day, and take care of yourselves.